Hello and welcome back to our Stoneshard Permadeath run. And yeah, I'm back to my headphones unfortunately, cause it just turned out that no matter my microphone settings, the audio output is just compromised and always worse. So unfortunately, I don't like wearing headphones, but it is an indispensable part of streaming, it seems. So back to them, and yeah, I think it will just stay that way. Hello Ganeki, welcome back. Nice to see you. Just give me a sec to set all things up, and we will start as always. Okay. Right. Okay. All right. Good. OBS. Let's go here with it. Okay, and then stream elements. Let's go with this here. All right, I think it's all set up. Oh, cannot really get used to headphones. I don't know. It's just yeah. No problem, Ganeki. I know. Today I was a little later than usual. Sorry for that. To do some things beforehand. Okay, let's just adjust the camera a little bit. Is it alright? I think it should be. We'll be searching the caverns today. We have actually two. But maybe beforehand we will just get the last contract to fulfill. Yeah. Just go to... we don't have to go here to sleep, actually. What was our situation? We're a little bit tired. Okay, did you die again? Okay, we are broke. But we need to go to the caravan to sleep. And then we'll... all six. What do we actually do? Maybe let's take the contract first, and we'll, sleep later. But it just depends. Can we check the caravan status? 4 hours. Okay. 4 hours we have. You want to sleep first, get some vigor, or get the contract going on? Actually, we'll go to Fort Outskirts. I don't think it's necessary to move our caravan. It's not that far, so let's take the quest first. Capture and misery, right. We have everything we need. We have healing, we have bandages. Yeah, how about arrows? 28 should be enough for them. Do a little contract, that's lots of money, and then we can do cave and another cave. It should go well. We should have plenty of food, to be honest, given that it's bloom. see if we can craft something. No. Can we actually upgrade our caravan? Yes, we can. Finally, sturdy chest. That's great. That's great. Can you do anything else? No, not really. That's it. Alright. The hidden scroll, let's use it. We get plus health, which is just better version of it. Why not? Alright, so we can leave food here. But maybe no, usually I move the food. Usually I move the food. Yeah, actually move the food. Yeah, let it just stay there for time being. Let's just move valuables to the next. For now. This we can use. This we can use. We want one, that's for sure. Okay, for food wise, let's go here. Yeah, we need to cook with it. Look at how much lentils we have. Level 6, we are... Oh, so level 6, look at this. Okay, this is ready, this is ready. Okay, looking good. Okay, let's go with this, let's go with this, let's go with this. We need another veggie. I think we actually do another veggie. I want the detail stew. Right, 3 veggies. And it's actually getting 26. We can actually wait with that. But we can prepare the stew so our meat does not go bad. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We can sleep for... Actually 210, so I would prefer to get some good rest just before... Actually we can move the caravan. It's 1, 2, 3... We can move the caravan here. You don't have to wait very long for it. Let's get some more herbs. So we can have even bigger stash of fodder. And also veggies. Okay. That's wormwood also. Raspberry, agrimony. Okay, I think everything edible for horses has been collected. We can also check here. Okay, caravan is ready. There are lentils there, for sure. There's mint also. Another agrimony. Yeah, we have to turn this into fodder already. 25. Can get even more agrimony, mint. So there's a stick. We can make a smoking mix. We can even make 2 smoking mixes. For that matter. Perfect. Anything else here? Blueberries, raspberries, burdock, and we are ready at max again. Okay, burdock, blueberries. There's another leek there. Yeah, food-wise we'll be in a very good situation. Okay. Harvest. All the things here. Couple of leeks. Is it good? 2 days, good. Perfect. And let's go for 2 smoking mixes. Perfect. We can get 1 if we get pain problems. Alright. Now we can eat something. Get some water and let's move closer to the... Actually we can... No, he cannot because there's water here, but actually we can go up here. Then we go to sleep and then we just, you know, get into this. Vigor is always good to have, especially that we have actually took the hunt master, didn't we? Let's see. Yeah, we have hunt master, so we have -5 fumble, which is alright, not ideal, but I'd prefer accuracy, but still for crossbows fumble is nice to have been lower, and then is 4 crits. Actually, fumble is just inherited, so we only get crit to vigor, but still -5 fumble chance. What is our fumble chance right now? Still quite high, but alright. You can sleep till let's sleep till the very evening. Lots of XP to actually get. Just go down there. Should be easy peasy. 2 days, yeah. Oh, we can take leek. Why not? Maybe we can cook something. There's one. Ever vigilant. I like this one because it's prolongs the vigor by 20 turns by killing an enemy. Hello. All right. My boy is dead. Yeah, I know. I love this part actually. Oh, he's already bleeding. Look at this. You just don't learn exactly my words. Alright, we need to free a captive. Hostile. Nothing. Nothing. I will go down first. Gold nugget, nice. Nothing from here. Oh, okay. All right. Nails can come in handy. There's a trap. There is a... Hey Nirvan, how are you doing? Hello. Dead. Actually, we need to remember to always load the weapon. Just got from grabbing groceries. Nice. Did you buy something in particular? Something interesting? I always give in to temptation buying ice creams. They are quite expensive and quite full of calories that I don't need, but always the same. Nothing interesting. It's going well. It's a bit sleepy today, but I'm not complaining. A pick. I don't like picking doors. I prefer to destroy them right away. And spear is not that good of a weapon to just destroy the goddamn doors. Oh, come on! Finally! Oh, an armory. Good. Bit frustrated at the post of the Winter Story sub of people who make it to mining tin iron, but mine like they're playing Minecraft. They complain about giving... Really? I had some... I think, yeah, many people come from Minecraft and they expect it to be just the same. Just, you know, with some more survival mechanics, but it seems that it's a completely different game, mechanically wise. I don't remember if the original mod Terra Firma was also as complicated with mining resources, or just Vintage Story things. I use 4 720 pickaxes mining for this and can't find when they mine horizontal shafts near the surface. Right, yeah. Because in Minecraft there's usually, there's some Y ranged where the resources are most common, and you can just, you know, make tunnels. And yeah, I usually like you under, well, it was under not under very new bedrock. You were just making this snaking corridors and get diamonds and what else. And with some updates ago, I guess the Y level was the kind of rework. There is like other stuff between the bedrock, and it's not the most efficient way to mine right now. I remember, I don't play vanilla Minecraft for a very long time, so same Vintage Story, just ranges are larger. Oh, yeah, and the pickaxes are much harder to make than in Minecraft. Maybe that's the difference also. You don't feel it in Minecraft so much. Warbrand, in which condition? Oh, tragic condition. Okay. Okay. Nothing. Just come in handy. Nothing. Truly tragic. Yeah, my misconception was also the same. Like I was expecting, oh, same thing from Vintage Story from Minecraft, but good, I was corrected before I went to my, you know, 20th pickaxe. Okay, we do this, then we do this. Okay, he got staggered, immobilized, and bleeding. He will be dead very soon. Oh. And he just lost his leg, I suppose. Yes, he just lost his leg. Do I need to shoot you? No, I think you will just die on your own. It's not a rope. Oh. Okay. Well, free crowbar is a free crowbar. It's worth 100. Okay. Handbane. Chuck. Another trap. Bilberry. And a wormwood. Iron gut, very nice. We will be lucky eventually, that's true. Oh, nice. Very modest. Okay. This dungeon is very easy, so we can pick up pace. Leek. Another leek. We're quite hungry, so maybe we can cook a stew out of it. Let's change weapon first. Okay, here it is. Perfect. Oh, you are quite dead. Yeah. Ouch. You might die, might not. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, okay. Probably dead. Oh, I fumbled. Okay. Alright. Bolts. Bolts. More traps. Salted sinew meat. No, that's... yeah. Bolt. Shaped arrows. Bolts. Rock. Gooseberry. All the berries in the world. Let's find the kitchen. Or maybe just more bandits. 34 and not critic. Oh my god. Okay. That's another one. Okay, we fumbled actually. And now he's dead. Probably boss room. Let's reload. Nothing here. Nothing here. Let's see. Probably boss room. Okay, or not. But the ores in VS ranges copper 0 to 72, defill 256, magnetite is from 6 to 95. Okay, so and what's the lowest point? Okay, so 256 is it's like Y minus 256 is the lowest one, like the bedrock. 160 level, which 0 is being the low. Ah, okay, okay, understand. $695, which is so yeah. So it's like, let's say in the middle, like when you just between sea level and 0, you can find probably all ores, right? No matter what setting, you can see your coordinates. You can see how deep you are. All right. The sound of crowbar. Okay. A dog. Okay, that poor beast is dead. Just one-shotted. Yeah, let's try first kill the boss. Then we will move him out when it's safe. Poor doggo, just doing his job. Died on the line of duty. Leaf-shaped bolts. Bolts. What did I just pick up? Nothing here, nothing there. Okay. -6. 5 versus, okay, I fumbled. 6. And he's probably dead. Can I kill him? Yeah, I can. Right, I need to actually move. Okay, he missed. Staggered. Ouch. Arrows, bolts, bolts. Oh, salt is actually nice. Can use that. Barrows. Okay. Bolts. Honestly, it's nice with the stream going between the games. Different vibes. Salt is raw in both games you are playing. Never find salt, but it would be very nice to find it. So I can probably salt some meat, right? Or pickle things. Oh, they are both kind of in the medieval era, so salt is actually universal in them between these games. Yeah, I'm trying to, you know, maybe not too diversify the games. Like, of course, I have many more games I would like to try to stream, like the Darkest Dungeon again, or what do I have? The maybe more roguelike approach, Risk of Rain 2, Hades, even Isaac is nice. But yeah, but trying to keep it for now very very narrow, so I can try to at least build 2 small communities, not 12 or 20. Salt in Vintage Story spawns in silo-like shape that goes all the way to the mantle and can spawn in the surface. Oh, so it's like the little salt pillars. Maybe give yourselves a variety day. Just one where you play something else. That's also a nice idea. There are some there are some requests from the old viewers. I was playing, remember, in days Noita. I don't know if you know that game. Noita with some Twitch integrations. Well, little salt pillars if they're anywhere from 4 to 12 meters across. But you need to look for them, right? There is no indication on the surface that there is salt underneath, right? Right, boss room, maybe. Oh, really? Really? Okay, let's go here then. This table is blocking my shots. And his shots are blocked by the stool. Well, I call it justice. One dead. Yoink. Bolts, bolts. Careful there. Able bodyguard. Also a stool one, a smaller one, a friend. Okay, axe treaties. We don't need axes, but it's also XP. Hourglass can be sold. Oil can be useful. Well, we are not taking hay. Okay. This looks like a boss room. Yeah, it's a boss room. Can I shoot him? Nice. Okay. No effects though. Okay, little goons. Fumbled. Okay, he's bleeding, so he's dead. And just here's that proper bodyguard. Can we shoot up above him, like a little lob? Let's see. Unfortunately not. Your boss is dead. You have nothing to fight for. Exactly. And he's bleeding. Arrows, 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 arrows. Purse. Okay. Where is that purse? Here. Bolts. Any problems in the boss room? Not really. Okay, let's loot it. Nothing, nothing. Nothing. There is no chest, right? Yeah. Not in this dungeon. Magic treaties. Not really our piece of cake, but... School of Thread, actually nice. Yeah. Rug, rug, rug and rug. Workshop, bolts. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay, there's one more room, I guess. Yes, it is. No, he's bleeding already. Oh, that's interesting. Goodbye. Bolts, bolts, another trap. Another oil. Okay. These veggies are actually good. We need some water. Let's merge the purses. Put it away. Piece of leather. Carrot. There's a chest. No, 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 not never attack the chest. Take it, okay? Actually, a wolf belt. Okay. What's the approach here? Let's use this to do nothing. How much is it? 12, 20, 20. Well, meat we don't need. This is not very pricey. Then again, oil is also not very useful. Another crowbar, you say? Right. Can take the better one. Oh, gold bits, that's good. Cowl. No, we are having helmet. Okay. Now let's see. Is it all? It seems that this is all. We just need to free the captive. And we are done with the contract. What is our XP? Okay. Approaching level 7. Let's see the corpse. Leeches. Leeches. Oh, we can do this instead of leeches. I appreciate the assistance. Quite the mishap, really. If it hadn't been for their dastardly ambush, I'd have made short work of these scoundrels, I assure you. An excellent fencer, cutting down a few louts wouldn't even make me break a sweat on normal day. But enough idle talk, it's time to our action. Lead the way stairs while I cover the flanks. Follow me, my friend. No, actually, I don't like him, but, you know. Yeah, true, yeah, that unwashed bandit masses. But at least we have garlic to fend off the stench and vampires. Right. Ah, yeah, never forget to talk to this guy, cause if you leave the map, he will disappear and the quest cannot be finished. Right, back to Osbru should be that way, I believe. You may go ahead. This whole OD has worn me out somewhat. Good. Now back to our caravan. Which is over there. One game also I used to stream. I don't know if you heard about it. Project Zomboid is one of the best zombie apocalypse simulators out there. Very nicely made. Oh, really? I wanted to salt it. Oh well. There is salt. Yeah, we'll have to move the food. There. This is valuable. Where are valuables? This is valuable. This we'll use later. Let's open our purse. Okay, more valuables. And the rest will go. Do we need this? Yes, we need it for caravan upgrades. This will come in handy too. Do we have more? Yeah, we have 4. I think 5 or 6 we need for the quest for the Menshire's blacksmith, but not sure about that yet. These are the books we need to actually read. Yeah, and let's actually go with the removal of food to the other part. Okay. We'll start. We can go down here actually. So this food is perishable and this food is not non-perishable. To have some kind of order here, so we are actually able to see what we have and what we don't have. Okay, honey is some kind of in the middle. It's very long lasting, but it's not forever lasting. And just draw a line here. Okay, now here we have our useful stuff. We can take this. We don't need leeches. Actually, this we actually need. Salt. All right. Yeah, we're very nicely supplied with food. We won't get hungry for a long time, but still we need to cook something and we don't have meat. Okay. Don't have meat, then we will go for... Can we make lentil soup, I guess? Okay, don't forget to grab the pot back. And problem with pot of water is that, of course, it's universal for cooking and drinking. However, it takes up 2 spaces, more than needed for water container. So maybe we should actually go back to water skin. I guess hit the road. Let's go back to the city. Let's see what we have. I don't know if you noticed, Nivent, but the last stream there was a terrible echo going on, and it was due to I was playing on the speakers instead of headphones, and I just realized after stream, and I was rewatching it, and Jesus Christ, it was sounding like you were in some plastic tube or something. Plastic pipe. Right, do we need to make some more food? We can actually, again. Hope, Ganeki, that you are able to see our... yeah, let's see it. Our cave descent. We'll go to caves just in a second. Okay, just see what need to be bought. We need a charcoal chunk. Yeah, we need coal. RD10 cloth. Foraging table. Oh, we can just pay up. Yeah, I think we need this 1,000 gold for web of contracts, actually. Yeah, it's getting even. Okay. Maybe you should sleep, actually, because it's going to be closed, everything. Let's sleep till the morning. The 1,000 gold. Can get even more. Even more of veggies and so. Already at max. We already have all the lentils back. And rhubarb. I love this event. This is my favorite one. We got just free food everywhere. Is horsetail eaten by horses? Actually, it's not eaten by horses. Like to buy us a better spear, though we need 1,000 gold. Even though... Okay, Bloom is still in full motion. Okay, maybe some little chat. Not really. Little chat. Nothing. 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 How are we actually? Morale good, sanity me. Okay, we are in perfect condition. That's something interesting. Okay, Brigand's cabin. Brigand's camp. Healing gumps and... No, nothing interesting. Okay. First of all, a reward for finishing the contract. Okay. Okay. Let's try to make it 1000 gold. Let's see. Okay, you don't have any charcoal. Maybe you have some charcoal, no? No. You? Charcoal? No charcoal. Okay, alright. Let's sell you some things. Won't be a lot. Can we get to 1000? I don't really know. Yeah, it will be very hard to get 1000. Tricky situation. How much? 59. Yeah. We are short. Quite short. I can sell you this. That's not much. Oh. That sucks very much. Not really lots of things I would like to sell. Let's see if we can sell him something. Wait, we can cut some herbs. Maybe he'll buy some herbs. This is very inefficient way to earn money, but maybe he'll buy some things. Yeah, the buying prices are quite big, so let's see. Okay, for 4, everyone. Okay, maybe we can sell you something from our own inventory. 8. Okay, how much for this? 19. Alright, and we need just one more herb. Good, we have 1000. Perfect. Alright, so we'll be at 0. Oh, watch. This will hurt a lot. Do we have a pickaxe? That's a question. We don't have a pickaxe and we want to go to cave. You sell pickaxes. Yeah, but it's for 54. How much for crowbar? Okay, maybe we can get to some arrangement. How much for this? This is 8. This is 5. Okay. $19. That sucks. 3. Now let's try to do something like this. Still short, eh? Can sell 1 ingot. Okay, got the pickaxe. How much? Oh, 14 only. Come on. Can we catch a break? Can we actually catch a break? We can't. Alright. I guess we won't have 1,000 easy. Okay, so let's take then the bolts, and for the rest, I don't know. Let's buy self a better gear, I guess. This is axe, this is spear, hunting spear, armor, pen, accuracy, fumble. Okay, let's change that. So we actually get a better armor pen, better accuracy, less fumble. There is a bleed and immobilization chance. Then there is a web pitchfork which has some block, and there is lots of bleed chance going on. Skills and energy cost doesn't concern us at this point. Ammo pen, crit chance +2, block chance +4%, bleed +20%. Immobilization is, I think, better for us, because we'd like to immobilize and jump. But then again, we don't have block, and we have some block power. Bleed and immobilization. I would prefer a knockback though. Block and bleed. Bleed and immo. Maybe a hunting spear. Then again, the block chance. Here we have a block chance also. How much block do we have? Block power 11. I don't know, these all are quite unimpressive to me. Less fumble chance, more accuracy. Yeah, I prefer more accuracy actually. Okay, so we'll take this then. Okay. Given that, we have this. The rest is fine. Okay, we can sell this one. Let's buy more bolts. Can go for some hunting and earn some money the proper way. Give me more bolts. I would like to buy back the iron ingot if I can. Can I buy it back? No, I cannot. Okay, whatever. The rest will just have it here, but yeah, everything else is fine. Okay. See if we have any other contracts. Also, crowbar is fine, right? Let's see if they have other contracts for me to do. How is our rep? Almost at the benevolence or amity. We are at benevolence, the next is amity. Do you have anything? Okay, no contracts. Okay, I understand. Yes, any rumors? Rumors, good. Alright. Off we go. And it's time for case. In case we can actually get really good stuff. But let's see how it goes though. Okay, we got the caravan. Okay, what do we have to leave? I don't need this, that's for sure. Then, good. This is fine. Fine, 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 fine. Okay. Good. Right, lockpicks come in handy. Fodder. Yeah. The store chance. Do you need backpack? Maybe later. Okay, good. Let's get the water. And let's move. No, move. Over here. Yeah. We already know what the enemies are. Rock crawlers. Sorry, rock eaters. So won't be that hard. However, there is one mini boss. Well, it's not mini boss. It's just a stronger mob that really is. It's going to be problematic. The other shooter. Okay, we are hungry and we need to drink something. Let's get the lentil soup. Ah, we don't have to. I forgot. We don't have to go there to get the food. We can just get it from here. Yoink. 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 Well, we cannot eat the other in another one, I guess. Get some satiety. Good. Water. And get some sleep. So, I don't know, we don't need that much vigor. Alright. Just need some water. Good. Now we need to go up there. And let's see. Let's see how the crossbow deals with the rock eaters. Are you there, Ganeki? Are you seeing this? We are no more running from him. Beast burrow. I didn't take a pickaxe. We'll see if we need one. Oh, it resetted itself. That's interesting. They landed somewhere. Oh, they landed here actually. Oh, come on. 4 bats. 5 bats. Okay, one is dead. Ouch. I'm losing blood. Are you kidding me? Okay. Didn't know bats can be so dangerous. I think I got swarmed. Let's get the bolts. Let's heal. Ouch. That stinks. Okay. Should be better now. Now we need more healing then. Okay. There is a honey hyssop. Quite nice. This nice one. This gives us a restoration that finishes twice as much health per tick. That's good. Okay, here we go then. 360 tons. For these, I don't think we need any help. Actually go here, to this, to this. Let's start the battle. Okay, we got them. Okay, this will try to get to us as well. Come on. That's unfortunate. Oh, shite. That's very bad. Are we dead? Are we dead? Yeah, come on. We almost died. But we have to use the... What am I doing? I almost died. Hey, people. Carbo there. Hello, Carbo. Okay, this sucks. I almost died. I don't think we have chance against more of them. Oh, shite. Okay, we need to come back here with proper equipment. Be right back. That was just... I should have saved the jump for the last one. I hate the ability to rush us in. Oh, there is a... No, I'm not doing this. Wow, we're here. Yeah, I need to think specifically. This one is done for. There goes our healing. Second, we need... I don't have more healings. That's... I solved it. Yeah, now we are kind of hacked. But, yeah, let's try to deal with it anyways. And let's take a pickaxe. Oh, no more... wait, we should have leeches though, at least. Yeah, we have leeches at least, good. But still... Let's try this again. My only concern is that there is actually a mini-boss. I call it mini-boss, but it's not a mini-boss actually. However, for me it is, and this can end in very bad standoff between me and the another shooter. Alright. Glands. More glands. Nothing. Okay. 20 gold. Good. Let's see. Oh, shite. Two of them again. I need to be very careful when dealing with them. Oh shit, he's here already. But he's only one, so we can actually try to... that's too bad. Maybe it immobilized and stunned. Oh. Okay, that's going very badly. Let's take the leeches. Let's put them on our torso. Let's wait for a bit. Okay. Drink some. How is pain? 12, 20. Yeah, let's use that. Okay. Okay, he got God. Here's one. Okay, we fumbled. Well, okay, dodged. 22 died. Okay, that wasn't that bad. There's marble truffle, which is not bad. Okay. There is one that I fear. There's the shooting one. Okay, not here. That's... Okay, so there are more, I think 2 more in the main area, which is not here, it's the other way around. I don't think I should do it, but... Okay, let's try. Yeah, they are 2. Can I get the... I get 1 only. Okay. No, I'm getting 2 instead of 1. I don't think we can take 2. Is he alone? I hope he's alone. What? Okay, I think he's alone. Alright. What is Okay, now. Ouch, immobilization. He should be dead. Okay, we got another gland. How is our pain? Oh, it's not very big, but still. Let's wait. What does it do? Hunger, intoxication, immunity, diet, morale. This honey hyssop should help us in theory. Alright. Let's try that again. There is now only 1 there, I presume. Where's the other one? We actually thirsty from all this shouting. Really? Interesting. Good night, Ganeki. Thanks. Goodbye. Okay, I think he's alone. Good. Missed. Bleeding. Thanks. Probably gonna die, but yeah. Let's see. How are we doing? There will be, I think, the shooter here. Could be there. Bloodletting Lancet. Interesting. Rod Bloom, it's interesting. Honey highest up. That will be the shooter one. And also the bats. Alright. Let's use that. Okay, it's only him, good. Quantity, not actually nothing. We fuck this up. Fumble again, come on. Oh, shite. Okay, crit. Good, that crit saved us. Peter's gland, and of course we got pain to deal with. Okay. Let's wait here. Now, I think we need more perception. We all agree. Accuracy, armor, pen vision. Yeah, let's get more. Now for the grand star chance, double chance of evading. That's good. That's actually very good. How do you have anything related to the ranged weapons? Actually, we do. It's not so good. That's a free shot. Using the ability taking aim gross extra stacks. So we get immo, knockback, bleed. I like the suppression. But do we need it? Or maybe should we go to some spear related stuff finally? Remaining on the same tile grants weapon damage counter for 3 turns. No, I think we should actually try to maximize the... Wait, we are level 7. That's all attack, accuracy, fumble chance, and crit chance. Okay. That is going to be needed at level 10. So level 9, 10. It's level 7. What do we take? We go for spears. Some knockback chance too. Maybe, yeah, we should go for more shooty things. If we go for... ranged. This gives me what? 2 tiles. Take shot at them with weapon damage and daze chance. Applies target with block chance and fumble chance for 5 turns. Right, the same target. Actually, that's not bad. The starring volley is not bad. And range is twice as big. No, sorry, the range is it's pretty low too. No, I think this is range +2, right? Charge within 2 tiles. Oh. Or do we want just more stuff related? More knockback chance. This is defensive one. If equipped with Extraordinary and start your losses and apply it all penalties. Okay, let's go for this. Let's wait, let's rest a little bit. And we are hungry though. Cannot rest. Can we this? necessarily. We got hunger. We're sitting here too long then. Okay, let's do some eating and come back here with fresh strength. This is not looking very nice. And there is probably this shooter guy. Let's cook something. Something is possibly the lentil soup. Not mistaken. 1, 2, 3. With this, of course. Okay. Let's drink some. Collect some water. For sale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's actually nice. We'll leave them here. 1 honey hyssop at least. This we can have here. This can go bad. So let's leave it there. Another one here. This we can sell though. Okay. Don't need this no more. Let's sleep this out till some 12, I guess. We are risking. I don't know if we are risking here correctly, but how is our... Yeah, that's good. Actually, Days chance is interesting because Days doesn't allow the enemy to use skills, and actually the skills are problematic with the one guy we'll be facing because he is a shooter that uses abilities to shoot. Yeah, let's eat this. Let's get this with us. Okay, let's face the guy. We got the vigor, we have optimism. Actually should also invest in survival tree. But yeah, level 7 going strong. Go to the barrow. Always missing it. He is there, ain't he? Ain't he there, waiting for us? Patiently. Oh shite, there are more of them. Oh, come on, another one. Yeah, let's do... Shout. Okay. Need to separate this one from the rest of them. Yeah, let's try. So let's do this. No days. That sucks. Oh, but this instantly reloaded. Good. So now he uses this, and I use this. He got immobilized. Now we have to fight with him. And he got twice the attack. And now he killed him. Okay. Let's rest again. How is our armor even doing? Good, 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 good. Yeah. Okay, let's drink. Let's see, where is he? There he is. There he had them. Can't hit him. Oh, actually we can. Let's try this. No, we can. Okay. This maybe? No. Okay, now. Oh, slowly. Let's start with this first. 28. Okay. Daze, please. He got actually dazed and immobilized. That's perfect. Right. Immobilized again. Shite. Okay, at least he got more... Okay, lesser accuracy. That's good. Going to shoot at us. Not yet. Okay, he missed. Oof, he missed. And he's bleeding. Okay, I think game is over. Ouch. Alright, I think that's actually worked well. Okay, less immunity. Let's just wait. Get some health going in. Reload. There will be one batch of bots. Shoot them now. Oh Jesus Christ, not one but two. I don't know how many of them there are. Okay, I see this. Okay, that one is immobilized. That one is dead. And that what is here. That one is dead. Okay, no more bots, no more problems. And no more rock eaters. Good. Marble truffle, bolts. Bolts, but. Okay, let's see. We have a silver cup. That's good. And bronze jack already. Nice find. And whoa, that's nice, but we don't lose flails. We can take it anyways. There is a exquisite casket. Judging by the lingering aroma, this elven-made casket was used for storing spices. Perfect. And then we get topaz. Money. More money. Tiger horns, right. Then we have jade. Other jade. And the amethyst. Actually, lots of money. I'm very happy about that. Yeah. Good. We are alive. Barely, but alive. Okay. Now this out of the question, we can actually go for hunting. Not cave hunting again, but for hunting. Because we have no healing. So we have to be very, very careful with what we do. Thank you for follow, Beast Stallion. Hello. Hello. How are you doing? Right, let's store the riches. This might come in handy. Actually, I will eat it right away. I need some immunity. Only high sub. Well, we have nothing else to actually heal ourselves, so this have to do. This can stay here. Can stay here. This we need. The rest is fine. Let's see. Yeah, but we need one difference. We need a backpack for this. Yeah, let's this, have this. Have something for pain? Not really. Okay. Okay. I think we shall sleep. Here is food. 1, 2, 1. Let's eat some. Get to sleep. Alright. And we need to eat again. Okay, our food storage is getting smaller and smaller. Okay. How are we going with our morale and sanity? Beautiful. Okay. Now, where can we go for hunt? Well, we can try to search this territory. Maybe we can find something useful. You don't need food. Maybe some water. Do we have a water? Of course we don't have a water. I always forget. We need to make actual cauldron here, so we don't forget to take the cauldron with us. Okay. Hello, just watching some Stoneshard veterans for some tips, because bot came yesterday and got lots of things to learn. Oh, veterans, well, veterans, see, my veterans is actually measured by amounts of death, because I actually decided some time ago that I'm going full permadeath experience, and before that I haven't seen the let's say the mid game, the late game, and that was also before all the big updates, so I'm more experienced in early game and how not to die. But there is one rule: once you go permadeath, you don't really go back. There is little Foxy there. And the character I would recommend for starters, Felmir is nice, but Divin, as he is the range character with bow usually, he is very new people friendly, let's say. I got beaten by some hobos yesterday, so anyone who 6 is veteran. Well, I like this game for that. That is always showing you that you are not, you know, protected by some plot ammo. You can get, you know, eaten by pack of wolves, even if you are very high leveled with high gear. Just, you know, some unlucky crits or bleed, and you are done for. But I wouldn't suggest going permadeath at the first runs. Dying in normal mode is quite painful because it just resets you to the last save, but you know, doesn't really reset your game. I think he will die actually. Yes, bleed. You're not MC, just human and brutal. Exactly so. And actually, it's a very good time to actually start the game, because not long ago we get the caravan upgrade. So we get our own moving camp. And before that, when I started playing, our only option was to, you know, grab things into our backpack and move across country, which was very, very, very painful. And I would suggest to get the most quality of life things first, to do our first contract with the Elder and actually get the quest after, and then you can actually travel to the City of Gold and start the actual, let's say, plot that gets you the access to the caravan, because it makes things all much easier. Like, you have your own storage, very big storage for all your things. You get moving camp with bed, food, also many upgrades that can really help you, and you can move it whenever you want. So it's much easier to actually, you know, do things in game without wasting long time. Okay, we are actually hunting now, and let's see if we can get the... right. Bleed, maybe? Yeah, we got bleed. It will bleed to die. Another fox! Tip for hunting: foxes are actually quite rare, but their pelt is, I think, one of the most valuable when it comes to animals, so... And they're harmless. That's also a great thing about them. Okay, it stopped bleeding. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Don't run away, please. Okay. Let's kill this one. And if it's for dagger build, I really want to get my old school rogue dual with daggers. I'm going for perception right now because English channel, because I've seen some Polish people earlier. Well, I'm Polish, so if you speak Polish, you can speak Polish. But it's an English one, so I'll be responding in English because I, maybe not recently, but let's say a couple months ago, so I changed the language and changed the actual, let's say, targeted audience, right? To have people from all around the world understand. But like Polish is allowed here. Polish, like all languages are allowed, but I can understand it. So, but yeah, it's, I'm not marking as bilingual because it would makes, you know, some misunderstandings, but yeah, it's accepted here as a form of communication. Oh, no problem. Go with Polish if you want to. Just that's, for me it's the same. Just you know, I will be, you know, just usually reading the message in English for the viewers that don't understand, but nothing problematic really. So yeah, so I would go with, for the character, I will go with Derwin. He has some option for daggers, but it's usually good to go with the bow and daggers. This is really nice build then, because you get perception, you get the bonus range. For bow, you get accuracy and armor pen for both daggers and a bow. Vision is great. For everything, and crit also for bow and daggers. And the second ability, that should be maxed after this one, I guess, would be the agility. Counter for daggers, great. Fumble is not very important as accuracy, for example, because fumble cuts your damage to 50%, but accuracy, well, if you don't land a hit, then it's 0, and you get the dodge chance, which is very good, and hence efficiency, because if you have dual wielding style, then your hands kind of, you know, you get from the where is that, from the first slot you get like 100%, and for the weapon in the second slot is like 80. So I think the perception and agility are your to go to statistics. And yeah, I would focus mostly on the range weapons style, and then there is that daggers. Bleeding actually is nice with daggers. I like gaping wound. That's very nice. About this, I don't know. Unaware is just well, dagger strikes again. Unaware on confused. With unaware, well, you can also throw daggers. at unaware people, but then you lose weapons, so keep the English as long as you can understand my English. I was thinking about bow dagger combo, but there are some abilities that get bonus damage to unaware enemies. It was yeah, it's this ability, for example. I don't know how you can get the unaware person like sneaking by, because there is no sneak mechanic for now. You can get anywhere from shooting someone from long distance, then he is unaware and then he got hit, but it's only for daggers, so I guess it's more like you throw the dagger. Exactly, so from daggers deal 50% more damage. Then you should have, for example, dagger, and for example a dagger in your inventory that you can just easily throw, right? And it's not your main weapon. And yeah, and this would be a nice combo, because with hunting you get the pelts, so that's a good option to earn money, and trust me, you will need lots of money in this game. So I think survival is a great ability tree, all of them. But when you play Derwin, he has this little passive that for every 3 points invested in the survival tree, he gets 1 bonus point to spend. So actually, when you are visiting a survivor, you are kind of getting back some points to spend on other. Warfare is quite nice. This is very friendly skill for new players, cause it's free bonuses to crit and damage, and then you kind of shout at the attackers, and they can get confused or dazed. When they are confused, they are going in wrong direction, which can give you lots of time to shoot them before they reach you. But for the advanced players, it's kind of waste of points, because it doesn't scale that good, but you shouldn't really, worry about it for now. I like this skill very much, the war cry. Dual wielding, bread and butter for 2 weapons. There are some skills for 2 different weapons, for example axe and club, or same weapons as daggers. That's great, the flurry of strikes. You would like to maximize hands efficiency as well as playing, when actually you have some fight 1-to-1, then dodge is the most important for you. So maybe also athletics. I would try to get this skill as fast as possible, dash, because this is your escape mechanism. So when you feel that the fight is not going well for you, or you want to, get some more shots into the enemies, then dash is great. You can just dash from them, right? Also this, you have to take this, disengage, and then this. For ranged, so when you start playthrough, you just take this ability and this ability, because this allows you to actually shoot, because it gives you great accuracy boost, and this gives you an option to escape. So this thing, right? You can shoot and escape, and always use this with each other. So because this boosts your accuracy and this boosts your option to escape, but if you hit the enemy, he gets huge penalties, so always use these together. Yeah, but still, I didn't really go for all of the builds, so I'm maybe a little bit uninformed, because all the time the the skills are actually being changed, buffed, weakened. So sometimes I have some veterans here that telling me, oh, this skill is no longer viable because it got nerfed or something. But oh, wolves, we don't want to fight with them. They have very nasty thing because they have both dash, but then again, when there are more than one, they can refresh all of the cooldowns. So if you get 3 of them, they can dash, then refresh the dash again, and dash again, and okay, no, we are not fighting. I don't like fighting wolves. So one lone wolf is not a problem, but if you have a pack, then it's for an experienced player. This can be very hard to stay alive. Okay, what's the? I've seen something here. Just focus on learning basic and making some fun. Come many hours before I start. Yeah, that's my thoughts exactly. But I don't want to fight. But it's also there are some calculators for skill points for maximizing builds, but I never reached the level 30, which is the level the maximum level. My maximum for the whole playthrough maybe 15th, but for permadeath I think it's 10. So I'm far from the reaching. Oh, good tip for XP farming. We got recently the crafting, and you can buy crafting recipes. But if you go first for this skill, resourcefulness, which gives you ability to harvest pelts, it also doubles the amount of experience from crafted items. And when the recipe is used for the first time, I think you get 5 times as much as XP. So you get getting this one, you get 10 times 5, so you get 10%, tenfold increase. So you can get lots of XP from crafting fix for the first time. For bedroll alone, I think you can get 200 XP or 100 XP. For smoking mix also 50. So it's a good way to actually get the XP just from crafting. And then you just get the regular number. So it's also a great XP source. Okay, nothing here. Let's try to see this point of interest. Oh, there is a fox. We may have missed it. Let's try to. Okay, we actually hit him. Interesting. Okay, little foxy, don't move. He's bleeding. Okay, he's ours. Better to explore around or focus on it. Okay, I will tell you what I'm doing when I start. I am, I started again 23 times already during the permadeath. So I'll tell you what I'm doing. You get the map at the beginning, so use it. And you will see all these locations. And locations give you XP for visiting for the first time. So this is a good way to get XP early. What I would do is make a little circle around the Osbrook. So go here, go here, go here, here. They are the standard ones. You don't have to go inside the dungeon, but just just go and reveal it. So you will have XP. Usually you can find some loot laying on the ground. So camps are pretty easy usually to get some good loot and some XP at the beginning. Doing some little quests in these little towns is also a good way. And when you feel ready at around level 4, level 5, having some money, you can accept the contract, and then you will have a mission to pick from these 3 dungeons. Usually is the bandit one, so you get the contract from the elder one. There is not really a point going in the dungeon without contract, because yeah, of course you can get XP and money, but it's just good to have first the contract and then go to the dungeon, because for fulfilling the contract you get the reputation also, which increases the standing with city, and you get bonuses like better offers, better prices. So dungeons only with contracts, in my opinion. Let's hide some hides here. And food also. Food is quite important. So try to get, you know, instead of paying for food, just try to find your own. Mushrooms, eggs, bunnies, rabbits. I mean, you can get easy food source. What else? Fish, not yet. We will have fishing, but we don't know the exact update. But yeah, fishing will be also introduced. So there is some. Oh, this is a cave here. All right. Caves are very fresh addition. Caves is the last update, which was like in the middle of the August, and caves are quite dangerous, but can give you lots of resources and money. Where's that cave? Where's that cave? Probably we missed it. Oh, here it is. It's actually a mine. Do I want to get in mine? I don't have a pickaxe on me, and I don't have healing, so... Oh, so you see, we got the rusty mine plus 61 XP. We don't have to go in here, but still we got some XP for free. That's the safest way to get experience. Just traveling. Some more eggs. Good. Always from time to time when you are in the forests or dungeons, use this, because it can gives you access to traps which you can disarm, and secret passages which can, for example, in dungeons it can be a very rare secret room that has lots of treasures, so it's good to use this one from time to time. Okay, this is actually this is just a camp. Okay, so this is not a point of interest. Oh no. We are not fighting with the boars. Okay, someone is fighting with the boars, but we are not. Let's do this, and let's do this. Okay. Reload. Stagger. Oh, he's almost dead. Really? Okay. Bolts. Blah blah. Okay, he just died there. Killed by boars. We are not really going there. Eggs. Good. Yeah, long wait. To level 8. What do we have here? Probably a camp. No, it's a hunting ground, possibly. Okay, he's dead. Is he? He should be. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, hunting ground, nice. Actually, very nice. No bleeding. Mwah. This one is dead. Yeah, this one is gone. Which one? This one is... Yes, we need to kill. Good. We are lucky we have hunting ground here. We can get the... Okay. So many eggs. There is deer pelt, there is some meat, and we also want to get this one here. Okay, let's open the backpack. Let's move the meat here, let's move the eggs here. Maybe we'll have a place for one more. We move the things here. We should have. Yeah. Oh, we have so much money. Good, let's go for deer pelt, deer antlers, and let's go for meat. Do we have a place for meat? Well, we don't have meat for so many eggs. Good. Good, we can actually... Oh, a fox is here also. Okay, let's see if we can shoot him. Oh, he's bleeding. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so we'll replace this pelt or fox pelt. Really? Bandits here? Okay, they want to take my loot. Not this time, my friend. Ah, we fumbled. Okay. You are not dead yet, eh? Ouch. Okay. Okay. So I want to take the walk spell. Good. Nice. Now our problems with money for now subsided, but I think we need to maximize the opportunity and get as much pelts as possible. As many pelts, not as much. Oh. So our caravan is where? It's over there. Good. Okay, let's unload. So, okay, this will be a great sale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we are going for food. Some eggs. Meat. We don't need a highest up here. We don't need lockpicks. I don't think we need this, and I don't think we need that. Well, let's actually get better options here. Okay. Let's open a knapsack. Let's transfer it. More eggs. More meat, more eggs. Great. Great stuff. Good. Let's eat something. We can actually make... What's the time? We can actually go to sleep and make it in the morning. Let's sleep till 6. quite hungry. Let's make the daytail stew. We'll need meat, veggie. Can go with mushroom. I don't think it's additive. No, let's leave it here. Go with veggie. Very nice. Good. And we can salt this meat for the future use. Perfect. Now, drink something. Take some water. Actually don't need water. We actually don't need anything of here. We just can go and hunt. We are not fighting with bandits, right? So we can actually unload this here. This here. Do we have any valuables in here? We don't. Okay. We'll leave here. Okay, let's go back there. There's one pelt we need. Maybe we can bring some meat back and salt them. So refreshing to see other aspects of this game like hunting, because everyone I have been watching Power Farm Dungeons. Yeah, it's before I get to Power Farm, I probably get, you know, 20 more deaths. I also seen some bisons, they look scary. Pretty much every big animal is scary. You have the bears, bisons, moose, boars, yeah, probably also. What else do you have here? Wolves. And yeah, and there are some jaguar-like creatures, tigers / jaguar, something like this. You can hunt for them all, and they all have the unique hunting trophies. So you get the for Huntmaster, for example, you get the 100% guarantee you will get a special hunting trophy. So for example, from deer, these are antlers. From bison horn, I guess. Probably need to have some crazy gear to hunt bear. Probably yes. Bear maybe not, because bear does not have charge, so he is very slow. And you can put bear traps on the ground to trap him. He will be just getting into trap, into trap, into trap. You can even kill a bear on level 1 with enough bear traps. So, and also you can bring a bear to the village. You can just lure it into the village, and then he will be killing all of the people. And this is also an option to kill a bear. Just bring it to the village, and then people will try to kill him. However, I guess you can get a very negative reputation with this. Like, for example, here is an orchard. They have like apples growing and stuff, and they give you a quest to kill the stingers, which are kind of hornets. And you get the quest to kill them, but if you actually lure the stingers into the orchard and the NPCs will start fighting them, even though you kill them, you get the special dialogue option that they are very, very upset with you bringing the stingers into their so you know, you cannot really always scroll with them. Your microphone went very really low. Possibly because I were away, but yeah, trying to get the best. Oh, wait a second. Oh, what happened? Wait. It went to sorry. Sorry, I I accidentally. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I touched my microphone and I still can. No, I cannot. Or maybe I can. I touched my microphone and it's decreased my volume. Yeah, it's I don't like that I have the option to touch it and, for example, to mute myself. But let's see if I can mute myself now. No, I can. Okay, good. I locked it, so I can. So I can touch my mic and go mute it and speak for like 20 minutes before realizing I was muted. So yeah, I was saying about the hornets and bringing the monsters into the locations that can, you know, be a very negative thing when you care about your reputation with because you can get, you know, you can get the negative reputation for failing quests, for wrong dialogue options, for failing contracts, or for bringing monsters into the villages. But you can always, you know, and committing crimes, right? Because you can steal, you can murder. Stealing is not that, let's say, not profitable, but I think they are kind of working on the stealth system and, you know, being also unseen, so stealing might be an option. Yeah, you're just running. The bird just went into the village, right, with you. Wanted to see how people live. I want to get the deer. Got the deer. Okay, that one's dead. Do I see a deer? Here it is. Okay, he's bleeding. Good, he's ours. Meat. Oh, there is a bow. I'm not fighting with him because he has the ramming charge. He can range. He got range 6, so wow, that's a tip. When you press Control, you'll get this, so we can actually see how far is everything and your range, which is very useful for range. So he can go like from here, 1, I guess, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think like here, possibly. Yeah, that's very useful for usually for range, like crossbow, bow, and magic, of course, because when you are playing mage, you also shoot spells. So I fully recommend going for magic schools. This one, the newest addition, very complicated one. But pyro, electromancy, this is just, you know, here you have firebolt, here you have the electric bolt. All they have their own options and you can mix them, but learning more than you know, 2 is going to really be well, difficult, because they added something like backfire, and backfire is a chance that you use the spell in a wrong way, which usually, like, your spell will just, you know, be thrown and the enemy will take damage. But backfire means that you will take damage as well. So usually the problem is that you actually die from backfires than from enemy damage, because backfire is actually growing in time. So every backfire makes the next backfire stronger. So you get like 1 damage, then 3, then 7, and then it ramps up very quickly to 20, 30 damage sometimes. And I got killed by backfire once, so So backfire chance is to be, you know, monitored, because you can very easily die from backfire damage. Oh, this one is actually strong. It's actually quite strong. Okay, immobilized. Another one. Okay. All right, let's just... Oh, shite. Ah, god damn it. Did I just die? I think I'm dead. Or maybe not. I don't have anything for the blood loss. Can it stop, please? Please. Okay, no more bleeding. Here. Okay. I'm very lucky. I shouldn't fight with anyone. I didn't bring any gear. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah. For example, mistake, because I was only going to hunt, and I didn't take any bandages. So sometimes bleeds can be very detrimental. Yeah. And I'm level 7. That would be a very bad thing to die. That's why there is nice skill in survival, which is that one. Cauterize wounds. You get like free bandage for like you can kind of stop bleeding without bandages. And it's like 10 turns cooldown. So it's very useful to have. This actually path leads you to this actually stops bleeding. This stabilizer injuries, likewise the splint for stabilizing, and also heals you a bit. And then there is the will to survive that also kind of heals you a little bit and gives you option to actually temporary immunity to injuries, right? So this I think is a must for everyone, because this can really save your life. So I will go into this tree also soon. So yeah, we got these, we got these. Okay. So there's some egg laying here. We have bolts. We have Chantarelle, Militia Bill. More bolts, more bolts. No bleeding. Okay. Bleeding? Not really. Well, bow is easier to hunt because bow does not have to be reloaded. But I don't know, I like crossbow. Also, backpack can be very early purchased. It's quite good to have a backpack when you know that you are going to get lots of loot. It's just more space. It's very basic one. They are better later on, but this is quite nice. Especially for hunters. Okay, let's see if we can find maybe another fox. Oh, there is an deer. Not only deer. Also. Oh, it's also deer. But female. Where is she? Up? Down? Ah, that's one. Oh, there's a bear again. Bleed. Okay. There's the... did he actually... Yeah, if the enemy or just animal is fleeing and it leaves them up, you cannot find it again, so... yeah. Also tip for rain, if you don't have a cloak on yourself, but for example bug, the range goes to stack even more. So you get like stack 4, at which your metal gear starts to rust, so it's losing its durability. That's why it's not recommended to go with backpack in the rain, only with the cloak. Can you make your own arrows, bolts? They are only bolt mount. Metal rusts. What? Can you make... you know what? For now, I don't know if you can actually create. I don't think so. For now, I think you can only buy them from respected traders. Metal Gear. That's a good game. And good OSTs too. Yeah, let's bring the goods and let's sell them. We should have more than enough to actually upgrade our caravan at this point. Well, I think I said Metal Gear, but in metal, you know, like gear-wise, like the equipment, but perhaps. Also, Metal Gear rusts, it's like very vintage story too, so there is like 3 possible explanations. So yeah, we'll just add this, add this, add this. We don't need this hatchet. For meat... an egg. Okay, let's open this. We can change the cloak on the knapsack. Yeah, another belt here. Another meat here. Okay, we can get our stuff back, which is splint can come in handy. Honey hyssop, antitoxin, bandage. Bandage, I guess. Crowbar is only for dungeons. Let's add some bolts. And of course, okay. Let's drink some and let's move. Let's move our caravan. I think we are ready to buy. Oh. Okay, we are arriving in the evening, which is unfortunate because no vendors going to have us, but can rest till morning. Are we hungry? Quite. Let's make some fried eggs before they go bad. This is still fresh. Good. 1, 2. Cook. Go. 1, 2. Good. We are full. Okay. Let's get rich. We need 1,000 gold and then some things. Let's see what we are missing for. Maybe we'll be able to buy more than one upgrade. Let's see, we need a charcoal chunk. For this we need straw and hardy tent cloth, which is nice. It's my Here it is. So we need straw times 3. And we need a hardy tent cloth. Times 1. Okay, for this we need just an apothecary box. That's very nice. And mind word times 2 that we can find. Okay, that's pretty easy. For this, we should have a set of sturdy wheels. Okay, times 1. Yeah, we need more than this. Okay, so we are focusing on this. Let's see how much we can earn for selling all of this stuff. We actually have a pretty good gear right now, so maybe some rumors are quite useful because there is a small chance you can get the point of interest location on the map, so it's usually good to get the rumors. Okay, let's go to him first. Maybe Chaco Chunk? No, not really. Okay, that sucks. Get the militia spear, which we have block chance and block power. This is actually interesting. And knockback chance. I like this one. But we won't be changing for now. Also we have the hunting spear. I prefer the latter, but fine. Let's start with repairing metal gear. This will cost us a little bit. Okay. Now we can go with selling here the this, and this. Okay, 900. Good. Okay. We need some upgrades. I would like to buy more lockpicks though. Okay. That's from you. Now let's go to the tailor. You're probably very happy to buy ours. Pelts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you're out of money. Right, how much for cloth? 600, quite expensive. Do you have any good belt? Block chance? Not really, mate, not really. Do you have anything to... a little bit. What can we buy? Buy an apothecary box, maybe. Ah, we need healing. That's it. Let's buy 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. How much? 900, 400. Not yet, not yet. We can sell to Bran, I guess. He buys pelts. Yeah, but he doesn't have lots of money, but still he can buy them. Good, we have 2 pelts left. Okay, you cannot buy it. Don't want to buy the casket. Okay, so the casket has to go to this guy then. Yep. And 6. And to whom we can sell the Rock Eater gland? Probably to the healer. Right. We got 1000. We can try to do something with it. Yeah, let's buy the apothecary box. Why not? We get mindwood only. Yeah, let's buy it. Good. We got 200 left. Let's see if we can get any contracts going and get some salt also. So we can salt this meat. You have salt maybe. You don't have salt. Oh, that sucks. Maybe you have some salt. Really? Okay, that sucks. That actually sucks. No salt to sell. Now let's see if we have any contracts to deal with. Oh, who is that? Yor? I don't know who he is. Restless Crypt. Old grave has been constant toning outside. There's always something wicked going on. Sadly, manpower. What should I expect? 400 crowns. How much time? 4 days. Good. You know what? 3 days, 4 days is enough. Let's go. Let's. Roadside tower, right. Okay, let's go into the dungeon then. We need another crowbar, I think. But how many arrows do we have? 40, that's great. Okay, let's buy another crowbar then. Good to have more crowbars. Actually, in this location. Where is that? Where is the another crowbar? I need... There it is. Good. Yeah. Good. And let's bring the 1000 into our fold. Let's see if we have mindwood anywhere. It should be just growing. Wildly. Any mindwood? We see any. Yes, there is one. Get some fodder for free. Let's harvest it, let's harvest it. Fodder, 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 fodder. Yep. Mint, bog bean. I need 1 mindwood. Complete. Where can we see a mindwood? Agrimony, no sticks, nettle, blueberry, lentil, slick, wormwood. Can we find henbane, bear shrub, mindwood? Perfect. And our collection will be complete to install the apothecary box, which I'm very happy to have. Apothecary box, yeah, so we get more effective at restoring health, then we 1% immunity, which is great. And we don't have foraging table for now, but good. And we need to give you 1000 gold. Wait a second. About the gold for the letters, 1000 crowns. Now we just wait. Good. Let's drink something. And let's hit the road to the graveyard. It's actually not very far, but then again we can... Yeah, let's go here. So we will have undead to fight with. Shouldn't be very problematic. Let's see. Tier 2, stronger. Stronger undead, but not that strong. Okay, and let's sleep till 8. Good. Contracts. 3 full days. Okay. Okay, we got the pile of letters. We can upgrade our... Jump here. And how many more upgrades for option 2? 3 more, but we need 2 pigeons also. Okay. Okay, first of all, what do we need for this particular thing? Okay, let's see. Food wise, okay, this is still going there. Can sell it later. Good. Food wise, they are going bad. Yeah, very soon. We have this. Good. Crowbar. We don't. Well, we can need this. Bleed wise. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's do this. 4 healings. Some pain med, some bleeding med, I guess. This can come in handy. Okay. This we need also. 1, 2. Okay. And let's take another crowbar. Right, this should be okay for us. We need anything else? Let's get some food into our system. Detail stew. So it's meat, veggie. Let's eat that. And let's roast the meat before it goes bad. Oh, it's roasted meat. Perfect. Okay, I think we are ready to go. We have everything we need. Usually the cemetery has the most amount of loot cause of the little crypts that are... Of course, I didn't take the cauldron, because why should I? I'm losing vigor. For nothing. Give me my cauldron back. Let's drink. And let's get the water. Okay, now. Yeah, we are here. Oh, there's one we didn't dig up earlier. Okay, let's dig this up. Nah. Let's go in. Let's see what we have here. Head to the old grave. I am. So what's next? Kill the cool tree. They're pretty self-explanatory. Boom. I think possibly a cursed ring. We'll see later. There is an old god here and the monks. Sure. Ouch. Ouch. Lots of them coming at me. I don't like it. Ouch. Okay, we got the... Ouch! Alright, that one is dead. The problem is the rest of them. Ouch. Okay, I have some kind of buffer. Ouch. Ow. Ow. Okay. Ouch. 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 Let's use the... Okay, one is dead. Let's use this for pain. Okay. That sucks actually. Okay, let's heal again. Let's actually eat. No, maybe not. Maybe later. That was... Okay. Okay, good. I'm rolling with energy right now, and that sucks very much. Ouch. Almost free, my man. Are you really attacking me? Melee. Alright, that's one. Almost dead. Oh, okay, that was kind of gross. There is an unidentified spear which I want to try. Bolts. Yeah, let's try to heal ourselves. We are, oh my god, very beaten up. Very beaten up. Okay. Bolts. There are bolts here. Nothing. Turquoise, really nice. How is our... Okay, slowly. Oh, come on, a ghost. Okay. What is that? Rev Monk. Unholy blessing. Okay. Ouch. And goodbye. Snowhugger, oi! Oi, mate, hello there. How are you doing? Identified axe, no, thank you. Ancient coin, ×1. Bed buckle. Okay. Just destroying some local art in the form of some old vases, possibly losing them for all eternity. But this was just before they invented museums. No one cares. Stealing from undead is not stealing. And grave digging is a proper profession. Okay, polycast. I'm fine farming a bit for 5 gear. Never seen that gear, but yeah. I'm wishing you all the best luck. Well, playing my favorite character, so I'm quite good. close to death today. Some goddamn rock crawlers. But I managed to beat them up, so still alive, so good. I'm good. Okay, what do we have here? Only the, I presume the actual, yeah, treasure. Let's do some with crowbar. Nothing. Piece of cloth, well, maybe later. Modest. Pry this open. Ah. Perfect. Okay. Goodbye. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Maybe not goodbye after all. A trap. Nothing. Hello. Try again later. A shift. No. Nothing. Nothing. No. No. Okay. Pry open. Okay. I finally managed to install the mods, and I never want to go to start around without UI Plus ever again. It's just too good to pass on it. What do I do here? Let's start with this. Nice. Oi, why are you running? Ghoul Hut. Oh, here are the vases, and I didn't take the coins, right? This is checked. I guess. I know what you mean, then in the end the effect is close to zero. What do you mean that effect is close to zero in the end? Plain earrings. Nothing. Nothing. I'm just very happy that it's not bugged. I mean, there are some bugs, but didn't really encounter any so far. So this is a boss room. Okay, bolts. There's something else lurking there. Can I shoot it? I don't know if I can. Be from this position. How many ways do you have to get block power back? I think there are some skills that replenish the block power. Like, a lot of them. And also I think there is some passives, so some, let's say. But at the beginning it's just, I think, not too many, but yeah, in the end. Then again, this thing is not that bad, backfire damage, and I very like the clock and option to put the skills here. Yes, but your build. No, mine in particular, none. But or maybe... No, I don't think so. I have any. So no. So this is just staying here, but for the block in the different characters like Anna, this is quite important. But here, yeah, I'm just not disabling because it's, you know, there's like 4 of them. It's look pretty. Guess which builds are pretty much never played. With block, around the block. I can't even remember last time I saw shield build. Really? Is that so? Interesting. Didn't know that. Are they not in the meta right now? The shields? Whatever, I can go with this first. Oh, no energy. God damn it. They never were. Wasn't that some build like mace plus shield, for example? Like heavy armor, heavy shield, mace. Okay, leaf shape bolts. Coin, sarcophagus. Let's go up. Only a boss room. Let's see what we have here. Yeah, boss room. Oh, and we have actually the... Yeah, let's do... Oh, okay. Now. Nice, he got hit. No, won't be using that. Just shoot. Is he bleeding? He is actually bleeding, okay. God damn it. Don't hide there, you coward. Shite. Need to move. Okay, he just bleed to death. Good. Bled out to death. Ouch. Ouch. Are you kidding me? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, that was too close for my own good. Do I heal? I think I heal. Maybe run? Maybe run and wait for this. Yeah, that might be optimal choice. Actually can grab me. Okay, now I think it will be easier. Just kill him, you think? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I forgot that swapping to the crossbow back again from spear is costing me a turn, so I was just very lucky. Okay, leaf shape bolts. I thought I had more armor, to be honest. Spot helmet, got armor. Good thing I was having the splint with me to stabilize the injury. Okay, we are quite in pain. Where is that? Did I not bring it with me? Possibly. Okay. Let's just heal. That also too. So it's stable. Okay. I should have used this before the fight. Some gold, good. Nothing. Long text shell shields are still simply a gimmick now. Okay. Understood. Valuable cloth. Okay. Identify shield, speaking about bolts, bolts, bolts. Oh, don't get into, please. Yeah. And also about UI Plus, I like this thing. This is also great, and the little effects underneath the enemies that they are, for example, bleeding or staggered or whatever. That's also very nice to see. You don't have to click into them every time to check which has bleeding, which has stagger, which has confusion. I'm missing that a lot. Okay, he did not drop anything. There's Sapphire, which is great. How much for Sapphire? Well, I never seen Sapphire, to be honest. I think this precious gem and its sensitivity to magic has always been of interest to sorcerers. There are piles of scholarly research of this phenomenon collecting dust in the Academy archives. Great. Also take us here. Okay, very modest one, but still lots of money. Okay. We are good, I think. No more loot. We can leave. Yeah, everything is open. Yep. Sorry for a moment, I need to get some water. All right. So I presume that there will be some shield rework, right? Because if something is not widely used, then there must be some problem with it. Okay. I want, to be honest, I think there is on the roadmap, but the sneaking system for some, you know, rogue classes. That's like, you know, this would enable also some shady things to be more like pursued, like thievery, for example, right? So you just blend with the shadows and steal easier. Okay, let's fill out our, what does the egg do here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will need 6, 7, 8. The damage is in the game is too low, so even light armor has few turns before they die. Ah, okay. But gives you dodge in the return, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two. Okay. Okay, whole crowbar. Good. Yeah, I'll get some healing. Not much dodge. I mean, just light armor. Okay. Alright, we can move, I think. Here again. Also stay here and get some honey. How are we doing in terms of morale? Oh, yeah. Let's move here so we can get some honey also. Okay, so it's early morning. Let's eat some meat before it goes bad. And let's get some beautiful honey from our honeycombs. Beehives. They were here, right? Or am I mistaken? No, we never been here actually. Maybe we've been here? No, it must be the other side. Maybe it's... No, wait. Where are the beehives? I was certain they were here. Maybe they are not. Right, here they cannot be. Also... Am I hallucinating? Where are the beehives? Maybe not in this. Maybe not in this run. Maybe I mistaken it for the another run. Okay. Nevertheless, we got lentils in return, so. Hello, Osbrook. How are you doing, people? Do you have any event? We have competition, low contracts, a little more, less time, more gain, buying prices, medicines. Okay, all available contracts are more challenging. What do you mean? The settlement receives a visit from mercenaries. Mercenaries are flocking here from all over Alder, goaded by rumors of lucrative contracts. Getting one for yourself is bound to involve some rivalry. Are you kidding me? Wolfric. Let's try not to get in each other's way. Sounds good. Okay. So we'll get much more rep from this one. Okay, we are in at Amity. Good. The normal amount, I guess. Maybe it's just started now. Okay, so no contracts. Okay. I understand. Less contracts means no contracts. They took my job. God dang it. Goddamn immigrants. Yeah. Okay, repairs, my friend, repairs. Ah, we need ident scrolls. They took your job. They took my job. Like in South Park 1 and 2. God dang it. A guard crossbow. What's the difference? More damage, more armor pen, more body part, more range, less accuracy. I can deal with that. More knockback, more immo, but there is no stagger and no bleed. I like bleed for hunting animals. But to be honest, a bigger accuracy, bigger range. I might consider it, you know. Skill energy costs. Oh, that can suck. Okay, let's just stay at the belt hook. I'm struggling with energy as it is. I don't need more. Venomous. Poison damage. And we got slashing damage. How do we get... What do we get? Let's see. We got 2 venom. We get a stagger chance. Crit. It's more damage. Is that poison damage worth change? I like the accuracy. What accuracy do we have now? Actually, okay. So we have a high accuracy actually. We don't need this accuracy bonus. We have 94%. In return, you get 1 more damage. As it is, okay. And this poison damage will actually poison or just go through the armor? How does it scale? Okay, so we have 21 damage plus poison 1. Energy cost doesn't bother me. There's a stagger chance, which is nice. Fumble. Okay. Crit chance, which is nice. Let's see how much crit chance will we get. 11%. And poison on crit, really? Okay, that's actually good. Thanks for that. Otherwise, just 1 damage. Okay. Hunting spear. Well, hunting spear is better when we actually fight. I will just have this hunting spear. Just if we want to hunt some boar or something to not ruin the pelt. Okay, let's see the cup. Healing, efficiency, and restoration. We get more energy. Actually, I like it. This also, I think, is worth it, right? The healing, efficiency, resto, which means I get more ticks per... We get, like, more healing per every healing when it's happening, and it's faster, right? So let's repair it as well. And we will have also obviously, yes, good. So, and we get more energy. Yeah, energy. It's still 5, and I can sell it to not to him, to him. Everything is, yeah, upgraded. Now, my friend, I will actually go. This, no, we don't get block. Block chance, not really. I will sell you things, alright? Good, we have 1000. Then you see 1 damage is like between 5 and 10% more damage. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I want to sell you something. This, and pretty much that's it. We don't have anything particular. No. Okay, let's go to our tailor. I want to have some maybe better belt. You have a better belt. You actually have a better belt. Oh, accuracy and dodge chance. I like this belt. Give me that. You can take this one. Perfect. Okay. Can get a better tent. Shock damage on enemies. Okay, stun them. Also great. Nice. Okay, I like the hardy tent cloth actually. I like it, and I like it so much that I would like to be delivered to me. I need straw. Good after carry box. Okay. Fire burns them, poison poisons. Interesting. Good to know. Good to know. Anything for sale? Set of steady wheels, 400 again. And I will be again very poor. We need straw. Steady chest, set of steady wheels. Let's go for set of steady wheels, whatnot. I forgot to sell my things. Okay, good. Really? I don't think I have. Okay, let's put it there for now. Good. Do I need more bolts from you? Would be nice to have some. Let's get going. Leaf shape bolts. Perfect. But fire sucks. When you burn them, they still burn after death for 3 turns. It happened more than once. Oh no! Then you need to pour water on yourself. Sucks. Okay. Drink something before you dehydrate. I will sell you the rest, and I will sell you this. And that's the rest actually, but I would prefer to very, very expensive possibly. But I need some healing. With also 1 bandage. More healing. Never know when you need healing. Splint also I used up, so it's good to have one. You can give me also this. Okay, that's all. I think that's all. But we can go to the mine actually. Get some more things going on. How is our Osbrook reputation doing? We got amity, we're going for respect. Good. I like the mines. Mines are usually filled with loot. Okay, then now I'm trying to save for the wagon, for the mercenary. I need to get more people in. So another 1,000 gold, I guess. We are saving up. Let's see. Okay. Harvest, 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 harvest. Merge. Now for sale. This. Let's install things. Ah, we don't have straw, I forgot. But we can make a straw, right? No, we need a straw, not hay. Yeah, okay. I have to go back there, unfortunately. And we can leave some things behind, like this. Okay. Let's do a little bit of cleanup duty here. Restock our supplies. Okay. Okay. Now for this, yeah, we actually need. I will take 2, I guess. Get more healing. I like to be at 4 healing actually, and get a splint. Right, do I need anything else now? Lockpicks, crowbar, not really. Yeah, I need this. Alright. And then, but we can actually install the wheels, right? Yes. Caravan speed and caravan range, good. Okay, okay, let's just come back and get this straw, and we can also get some. Oh, they are here. Okay, I was blind. I knew you are here, my favorites. Come on. Good. I knew I wasn't hallucinating. How's our diet, by the way? Probably very poor. Not really. So at level 8 we can take one more skill. And then we go for level 9 and 10, just to remember to get disengage and then get the dash. That's nice. Make it 4. Still no contracts. Okay, we'll get more vigor. Maybe we should go for survival also. It's good with vigor, so maybe we should next go with actually some survival options. Maybe just start with spears though. We have nothing in here. Maybe it's good to have something. Well, there's precise hits. What's that? Activate Spikeman stance. Accuracy bleach chance. Remaining on the same tile. And this one, remaining on the same grants cooldowns, duration damage, counter chance for 4 turns. That's not bad. Active skills. Also, yeah, maybe I should invest at least one in the... just to have the crit going on. Wait, not this. Fodder. Nice. All right. We get 1,800. Good. And there are roomy tents. Good, 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 good. Let's get to food. More honey, more honey. How is that? 30 days. 9 days. 17. I still have some time before it goes bad. Good. And we need a pickaxe. Let's move out. Hi, Null Ponter exception. Hello. Yeah, I just did. I just did. Yeah, I just didn't want to throw it away. Okay, not here, not here. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's move. I love the caves, however, you can very easily die in them. And I already used my potion, of course. Okay, it's raining, it's night. Let's sleep till, I don't know, 12. How much do we get? Oh, full. Good. Time for breakfast. What do you have today in the menu? Rotten meat. Okay. Yeah. Fried eggs, I guess. No more hunger? No, there is still hunger. More eggs, I guess. Bring some. Other person I watch used to have fodder technique to transform things that don't normally work into fodder. Really? Like other herbs? Yeah, this will maybe help us survive. Yeah, just leave the meat. Let's see. This is for caravan. Okay, this is all ready to be sold. This is still needed. This is still needed for caravan. Okay, this can be sold. And the meat, right? The meat. How close are we? Actually, we can. Let's read them. I know. No. Okay. Good. And we can make them as a selling stuff. Okay, how are we doing? Very close. Very close. You can turn almost anything into hay and then turn hay into fodder, it seems. Okay. True, right. Okay, that's interesting. We can get the poppy, pretty much every herb. If we really need that, of course. Okay, let's go. Probably a bandit, that would be nice. If not, less nice, I guess. Let's see what we have here. Probably bandits, but it's quiet. Too quiet. Oh, the guys. Oh, god damn it, I hate the bots. Why did I change the... Wait a second. Goodbye. I like you, I need to get that mod. Been thinking... To be honest, go for it without thinking. That was the best decision. I mean... You know, there can be some bugs, but I have not encountered any so far. And I just love additions. I love the clock. I love the more, you know... more abilities there are. I love the effects underneath the mobs, and pair magic, then backfire and block with shield. It's just great. Yeah, the timer is perfect. You don't have to go to the bed to know the actual time. And also you get the crafting embedded into the tabs, so this is also nice. Doesn't take a space. Okay. Okay. So far only bats, but corpses, that's not a good sign. Oh no! The rock eaters. Hate them. Let's try to get this one. Oh, he's moving here. Okay, I think he's alone actually. Let's try him. Yeah. It's immobilized, but not staggered. Shite. Ouch. Good. Immobilized. Okay, for range he is not that difficult to deal with, only for melee. Ouch. He's here. And he's dead. Been lazy, low play on 3 diff computers, 2 Macs, 1 in bootcamp mode on virtual machine and a Windows PC. One of these days we'll put aside time to install it free. Or, okay. Enjoying your play. Thanks. Thanks very much. Yeah, I'm trying not to die stupidly again. Just beat that level 10 so we can put it aside once and for all. You know what, I want to heal myself before we do anything. Okay, I don't like these ones. Actually, melee ones are problematic. Now the problem is, are they only one or more? Seems only one is present. Okay, fumbled. Or yeah, we fumbled. Ha 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 ha. I fumbled. Okay, there are 2. What are we do? Oh shite. I was afraid of that. Am I dead? Okay. Probably dead. Missed. Which one we attack? This one. We are probably dead. Yep, we dead. Are you kidding me? We leveled up! For fuck's sake. I hate this game. Okay. Let's take something for the spears. I like this no retreat actually. Cooldown, weapon, counter chance. Stacks to so we get 12, weapon damage 12, counter chance. But no, but target's warring rights immobility. One problem, Permadeath may build with new Dervish Karan range, crossbow, May Dirwin, and Geo Battle Mage Mesa. Two of them problem. You have a Guanos. No, it's been used up already. Yeah, we'll go with that. And I will go for more accuracy, I guess. How much accuracy do we have? 97%, right. Did we fumble? No, we actually hit this one. 22. Ouch! Christ, hate them. Yeah, now I'm so lucky, so lucky. The rock eaters are, yeah. They're like wolves, but worse. Rock eater gland. We need to do something with that pain. Ouch. 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 Okay. We for sure would have died. Yeah, I wouldn't die without leveling up. I forgot about it that I was this close. So actually I read the books, and that was also the thing, that I got 90 XP from books. If I hadn't read them, then this would have been disaster. The second time I almost died on the Rock Eaters. Today, to be actually honest. Okay. We hide it here. No. Rug. After all, yeah, exactly. Yes, finally a charcoal. I can install the cauldron. Yeah, the wisdom from the books actually gives you power and actually can heal you up while you die in situation. Okay, actually that was a... This was a... The room with... Oh, ether inhaler. Very nice. Penny bun. Let's get the copper. It's always tense. I think the caves are always tense. When you are playing melee, then the shooter one is actually problematic, but when you are playing range, then these ones are problematic for you. Okay, let's see what goodies can we find. 1, 2, 3. You can sell it, I guess. Yeah, we need to make some room. No more room. Okay. Nice. Nice. Amethyst, gold. Not even gold. Wait a second. Now we have topaz. Marble bear. Yeah. We don't need splint now. Moonstone. Yeah, we should be good with cash-wise. Yeah, I love it too for these moments. Like, sometimes a very good run can be turned into nothing by bad luck, but it's a little bit like a Darkest Dungeon. There's also this little luck-based tense moments when you can actually, you know, flip the coin sometimes. Oh, that you go back over and over. Scary and tense this time. Yeah, good loot, good loot. I was maybe hoping for something tier 3 for me, but still good. But I think it's not the end. I think there is more. Possibly. Oh, I cannot change to that. Let's hope there's no more fights to be taken. Possibly there is more. Yeah, but we don't have... Yeah, let's go back, let's reset. We have too much things, but do I want to fight them again? Maybe... Wait a second, where is our camp? It's on the other side. So next level we take disengage, and on the next level we take the dash. Okay. Sell. Take that. We have more healing here. Oh no, that's all healing we have. Right. Too bad. I will use that one before we fight, actually. Yeah, let's install the cauldron once and for all. Perfect. Finally. After all these years, this one charcoal. What's the difference? Okay, what we can make? We can actually eat some... still lots of days. I will eat this to get some immunity back, or I can sleep. I will leave it for now. 8 days. Now I won't have any other options to eat it at 8 days. Good. Oh, well, lentil soup is probably in the order. Okay, lentil soup. 1 to 3. Good. Permadeath changes the decision tree a bit. Cooking spot, good upgrade. Don't forget to bring water bottle when you have cauldron. I don't know. It's cauldron is like, you know, you have more water, and when you find, you know, some fireplace, you can cook it in. And I don't remember why I'm carrying it. Maybe because back in days I was really going for long trips without water. And cauldron has much more water, like capacity, so... But for now to think of it, now we have the caravans, so... I don't need a cauldron with me. Right. Yeah, let's get the water skin. It's two more spaces. Yeah. Actually, yeah, I will free up this space. Now, do I want to fight with more rock crawlers? I hate them. Oh, hello there. Let's go. Give me something good. Shite. With one I can deal easily, but two are problematic. Just carry 2 Thai water skin. I'm going to range bit hunting, but even paging the caravan is... Yeah, the pigeons are a nice addition. Okay, where was he? There's somewhere around here. Okay, maybe let's shout. Nothing here. Yet? Yes, there is one. Is he alone? We have bats also. Oh, for fuck's sake, are you kidding me? They blocked me. I have to deal with bats first. Okay, he's alone. Okay, we can still... Why not immobilization? The crowd dodging mechanic is a advantage. Oh, crawlers, no crawlers. And they have the armor aspect, that if you have no armor pen, then going to be really bad for you. Okay. Okay. Iron. Okay. Poppy. Rug. Ah, butts there. Yeah, here. Okay, nugget. Okay. Goodbye. Okay, free bandage. How big is that mine? Okay, there is nothing here. Rock eater digging, okay. Brain, words, fingers, not yeah, that's, to be honest, I'm not blaming you. Sometimes there is some, you know, it's like the, how do you say it? I know in Polish how to say it. You know that game when there is like 10 people sitting near each other and they are just whispering on the ear, and that person has to transfer the information to the next person, and it's like going from 1 to the 10th person, and it's usually the very different thing comes out that was the original one. Like there's a lot of deviation between the stages, and what comes out is a total nonsense. So it is the same, you know, there's some stages. Spool of thread, very nice. There's a rope, okay, that's all. Good. This cave is done. Right, and nails for free. Multiple language, well... yeah, native tongue and English plus Italian. But Italian is not as good as English, unfortunately, but it's... And then I think it's easier. Then you have the let's say one family done, like Italian, then it's easier to learn Spanish, to learn French. Then it becomes way easier. English is, well, it's totally different in itself, I guess. It's a total mix of things. But when you learn like 2, 3 maybe, then learning like 6, 7 is not a problem. It's like the time manner, right? It's just hard to get these first 2 going, I guess. But I'm not trying. I'm trying to learn German actually. But pretty much to remind myself, remember things, because I had German in school, but that was a long time ago. But it's a different, way different family of languages. That's why it's not going very easy. Yeah, it's strange. It's just there are like the amount of languages that it kind of devoured to become what it is now. It's just, and of course all the French ones, French words that it just incorporated without translating them. But then again, in Italian, for example, you have the incorporated English sentences, English words that are not translated. Just, you know. You are German. I don't know everything. No, I'm learning on Duolingo, but my level at school, I think we had some past tenses. We had the perfect, I think, tenses, but at this point I'm just learning the basics, like, you know, a Guten Morgen, ein Kaffee bitte, something like this, but not much after all. I would have to, you know, sit down and do it every day. From Iran, Persian, Farsi. Okay, that's totally different family that I have no knowledge of. So I was trying to learn some Chinese using Duolingo, but this is not a good way to learn such difficult language. It's like the alphabet is totally different, the accent and sounds are totally different, and Duolingo only provides you with you know, some easy sentences to translate, but this is far from speaking a living language, so this is just for fun, I guess. Hört sich doch gut an. Hört is from hören, from listening. I remember. Sich, it's like like you, right? Hört your doch gut. Hört you are good, quite good, something like that. It's also guessing. Farsi alphabet is so different. Yes. Okay. Like, I think I have the understanding of words and the context, like some of encoded in my brain from this school time. So I suppose I can just watch some movie. Like I remember watching the Dark series on Netflix, so I was enjoying it very much because, you know, I could get to experience the live spoken German, and it's, I find it a good language for such shows. The same, I really like the original Spanish for Casa de Papel, House of Paper, also very nice. And for some criminal genre, it's usually some Scandinavian, like Swedish, but then again, the northern ones and German is just too different to be compared. So I'm not even trying. Dark, it was so good. I started it, I think, thrice and finished the season 1. And I don't know, I stopped, but not because I didn't like it, but just stopped. And I need to redo it because I know that there is lots of very different, like, very important moments to understand the whole time traveling and understand the whole timeline, and that needs you to be quite attentive to what you are watching. So I will have to watch it the 4th time, I guess. No, I didn't want to attack him. Wait a second, don't attack Varen. Are you crazy? Yeah, we are ready to go. Do I want to get pelts? I want to hunt a bit. Maybe I want to hunt a bit too. Get some meat. Maybe. Nah, let's go. Germans spoke such a good thing. That's true. That's true. Germans and Northerners, like Scandinavia, they all speak very good English. So you don't need that language to get business done, right? Like in shops and everything, it's better to have some, you know, basic. But if you need something important done, then you can switch to English. And one tip that I can give you: do not concentrate too much on grammar itself. Even if you went here to school, there are too much rules to apply in normal day. It will help you much more to learn basic set of words and use them secure with easy sentences. All right. Yeah, hunting skinning is great here. To be honest, not even I can each review we have here. Actually like the German for the correct me if I'm wrong, but there's much ordnung in the grammar and yeah, grammar, the correct sentence structure, and that I miss much and greatly in Italian. because English also has this very strict structure of sentences, and this actually is quite, you know, connected with German, but Italian is just a mess, and I hate it. I hate it when it's all, you know, just being shortened. And the French is just French is like Italian, but you short the every sentence, every word, and you just put apostrophes everywhere, and from, you know, 20 words it just become a 2 words, you know, very fastly said apostrophe catastrophe. A lot of structure in German, sometimes too much. Gemütlich. 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 No, I thought it was like the the vegetables, but vegetable Gemüse. Gemütlich. Cozy. All right, it's the ending was like ish. It's usually for the how do you say in English? Adverbs, right? Like cozy is an adverb, or adverb. Is it adverb? Adjective. Adjective. And yeah, adjective is like you're describing something, but when you're describing how something is, then there is adverb. In Polish it's przysłówek, but it's it doesn't like help much. Like adjective describing situation. No. Adjective describing how something is and know what something is. No, I cannot explain it. No, this. I'm now thinking in Polish. That's problematic. That's one thing I get myself got, like when you are speaking some language, you should think in that language. But at the beginning, you cannot do it because you don't know that language. So we are kind of translating it in your brain from your. From the foreign language to your native language, and then back again. And this is quite difficult to actually be correct, because then you are just making some grammar mistakes that you are not even aware of. Verbs are in you doing something, and adjective something is describing the feeling. All right, my German friend gave me the 2 messages challenge. I finally got it. Gemütlich. But I have the problem that I'm. So when I was learning English, then of course Polish was my base language, then English, so everything was like translated. But when I started learning Italian, I was basing not on Polish but on English. So I was translating Italian sentences into English and back again, and that's a very huge mistake, because Italian is much more similar to Polish, because they are both Latin-based languages. So Latin structure is in both, and English is not a Latin-based one. It's a mix of pretty much everything, the cauldron. So it's easier to translate it directly translate Italian, Polish, and vice versa than English and Polish and Italian. So, and I cannot get it from my mind because of Duolingo and English to Italian. So I was making lots of mistakes and trying forcibly to apply English rules into Italian ones. But you can try to do it with German. I think in German, English rules, English grammar is similar, or much more similar than Italian ones. No, this one. Eichhörnchen or Eichhörnchen? I think only that the heard maybe about hearing, but no, I don't even if I pronounce it correctly. First one was better. Eichhörnchen. I know that you can create very long words in German, just stacking the words on each other, and then it's just one big word. And I think German is known for it. Okay, let's go sell some things. Eichhörnchen. Ocean? Oh, it's pronounced hen, right? Eich or Eich. Eichhörnchen. Some harder sounds in one word. Why? I think you can get much harder. So, well, then again, you have Polish, right? You have like the... What is that? Like, there is one very famous Polish movie that Polish captive is trolling the German officer with his name and surname. There's like, Name und Vorname. And he's like, Grzegorz Brzęczyszczykiewicz. And this officer is like sweating. Grzegorz Brzęczyszczykiewicz. And there is what? And there is the place that he got. He was Grzegorz Brzęczyszczykiewicz from Częszczy, Brzekowice, Małe, powiat Łękołody. And this is like, you know, that they are... Was? And okay, used to make my Deutsch friend laugh. We have this word for fun long words. Don't now dump Schieferselektritaten Hauptbetriebswerk der Beamtengesellschaft. How do you even say it in one breath? In Polish, I think one of the longest words is Konstantypo. Wait, I need to write it too. Konstantynpo. Yet I even... Wait a second, I can Google it. It's one of the longest words in Polish. Konstantyno... Yes, I have it. This is the longest... I think one of the longest or the longest Polish words. It's pronounced Konstantynopolitańczykowa... Wait, Konstantynopolitańczykowianeczka. Alright, here you go. And what does it mean? It means a very small girl living in Constantinople. You have the name of the city, then you have the female, and then you have like the changing it to like the, I don't know in English how to say it. You have like the, you can say like, for example, female, and you can say, no, sorry, it's like the it's diminutive. It's diminutive of female that lives in Constantinople. Yeah, diminutive. What do you think about Finnish language? It's strange. It's like the Hungarian. It's very strange. It's the same family actually. And I was working one time for Finnish corpo. Very, very nice people. I very do like Finland. Never been to, but want to one time. For some, it just doesn't get it easy. I have to reconcentrate. Watching films in the native language. True, I hate the dubbed language. I always go for the subtitles option. I want to hear the original. Let's see how much can we get it for. Okay. All right. Alright, we can get 1,000 easily. What do you have for me, my friend? Actually have chicken cages. Jumpman scroll, no. Ah, wait, I still have a... Oh, come on. I still have some more in my purse. Actually, I can sell books for more. Oh, no. Alright. I was wondering, why so little? Now I have the answer. Wait a second. You need to give me more money. Let's sell this. Ah, it's our inventory, right. No more, okay. Let's repair our stuff so you can actually... Okay, 1,000, perfect. Okay, and we can sell the rest to this guy and... Same for me saying such a hard time hearing it, exactly. It's also language that the director, writer, actors build the film around. Exactly, yeah, you are... Okay, sometimes dub can become like the total different version. So for example, this is very... very strange example, but there is a series, Canadian series called Trailer Park Boys. And Trailer Park Boys in original and Trailer Park Boys in the...
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Null podkreślenie pointer podkreślenie exception gifted PRINC3 Aladdin a subscription. Null podkreślenie pointer podkreślenie exception gifted a tier 1 sub
I understand why it is
PRINC3 Aladdin.
I don't have
This
the
is their
alert
first
for
gift sub in the
presents
channel.
because I never had anyone present a subscription that I was like, I have normal for the subscription. Thank you very much for gifting the subscription. I need to set up this alert. But yeah, this was the default Polish one. Sorry for that. I will just, you know, next time it will be prepared if someone ever gift someone a sub. Thank you very much. I can understand that you want to hear the original as a child. I visited friends, grandparents in Poland with him and they watch TV. The problem with subs and translation during this time was no matter if it was a woman, man, different person, every voice was spoken by the same person. Same the Russian TV. Well, you have the German approach when everything is dubbed, pretty much. Also the Italian approach, also everything is dubbed. They have their own, let's say, league of dubbing. But as I was saying, like the Trailer Park Boys in Poland, there is like the person that dubs, and he actually is not the dubbing, it's the lector. So it's a reader. So it's only one guy, but you know that the Polish is famous from curse words. So it gives totally different vibe when this narrator just adds this Polish curses to the every fuck that it's said in the Trailer Park Boys. So sometimes it's on the good side that you can have your favorite series to have two different versions and they are good on its own, right? But this is quite rare, but sometimes it happens. Let's go. That's great. Darkest Dungeon now. Like the sound was the sound is done, but there is no animation. Like that. The normal animation is. I will show you. I think you've seen this, but let's see. the subscription, for example. Oh, tap, 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 tap. Oh, look at this. We can actually replay yours. This should be the correct one. It's much better and it's in English, right?
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Null __ pointer _ exception has joined the Silver Guard.
Sometimes also the kids the series, like some animated ones, can have a good dubbing, but it depends also on country. In Poland, I would say some dubs are quite good and sometimes even better than originals, because there is usually some kind of layer of jokes very related to this country, right? But sometimes you are just destroying the whole concept. So for comedies, sometimes dub is very nice. Sub emotes, yeah. I need to. I'm trying to, between the streams, to add some more content, like alerts, for example. I like this alert very much. I will play it. I don't know if this, but this is very inside meme, but I love this alert.
Careful now there, boy. I am the dungeon master.
So yeah, this is very inside meme, but if you get it, then good for you. Also made by me. It's kind of work to kind of change this Stoneshard, but like I like the idea very much. Yeah, it's quite obscure. Yeah, that's true. Thanks. So yeah, I'm just, experimenting. And I like the emotes to be, original to the channel, so possibly something connected with Stoneshard / vintage story at this point. Something that happened maybe during stream or So to actually have them have their history, right? So, but it's work in progress. For now I'm trying to get the consistency up and running, being that stream at the same hour every day, which is like 8 p.m. my local time, which is, well, different for like USA, right? But for USA it's usually like starting from the West Coast, I guess. Sorry, for the East Coast, I guess. Like 5 p.m. maybe, and then going to the Western, and is respectively like 1 p.m. 12, and it's for Europe it is an optimal time, and I think for USA it's also a good time. Maybe not optimal, but people are not sleeping, right? Yeah, Stoneshard emails. You're doing a full-time job, Jesse. Yeah, full-time job from 9 to 5. I'm more from 8 to 4, but it's not that, let's say, demanding, so I'm not that tired. I was trying to stream, I think like half year ago, when I had much more exhausting job, and that was very difficult to actually, get back from the work and still have the mental capacity to trash talk for 4 hours. I'm order management, just working on SAP, putting orders into doing invoices. Customer service. Okay, so actually very close. I was also before doing kind of mix of order management plus order management plus customer service, right? The mix. So I was point of contact, and also the one who was kind of responsible for dealing with the problems. Computer science, sorry. Okay, you see this. For me, CS, Counter-Strike, no, for me, CS is also customer service. Computer science, no. So I'm actually, when it's field, well, it's like the normal corpo thing, but connected with my Italian because I'm working on Italian markets. So my clients are Italians, and I am just, using this all corporate systems to make deliveries happen and invoice them for that. So pretty very like corporate, not really finance. It's just all the management. But my field of study original, which I have degree in, is economics, which is very vague, right? Economics is everything. Golang code mostly. But I like to actually, as my hobby, to code a little bit. I remember my my adventure started with the Minecraft servers, where I was kind of trying to get all the plugins and mods together, and I kind of explored the option as creating NPCs in JavaScript. I mean, scripting the NPCs in JavaScript. So I started learning it, and I was, just writing, let's say, like bosses, mobs, NPCs, pretty much everything I could like add to this game using JavaScript, and that was kind of fun. Then I was exploring Godot. I don't know if you are familiar with this game engine. It's a free one, very nice for independent game studios. So I was also messing with Godot. In the end, doing some project, but I'm quite green. Still, I know the syntax, I know the logic behind, so it's not that hard to actually learn to do something in, let's say, in when it's needed in some field. For me, when it's scripting, whenever is creating something. Godot. This game was originally in Game Maker 2 engine. Right. Yeah, my friend who is more into this, who is trying to, some indie game dev, he was telling me that there is one game we play that is in Game Maker Studio, and he couldn't remember which one. So we now know it's a Stoneshard. But when it comes to game dev, I'm more like a design. I would see myself as a lead design than actual developer. But still, I can understand. Some kind of my dream job would be to be kind of between tech and maybe client. So I could like be able to translate all the technicalities from the tech team to the clients. That would kind of could use all my skills. I think migrating of the engine is the limit, but I don't. Okay, yeah, possibly. That's. I know that the Game Maker is not built for very, like, let's say, huge projects, but it's still good. Godot actually is very nice. In Godot, you can make AAA at this point, I think. And it's very, very user-friendly, so... Okay, we have 1,000. I think we can go off to Menshire already. Yeah, I think we should just use this money as the... to buy us a wagon for another follower, because he can already start getting loyal to us. But yeah, I kind of have this little itch for game making. I was doing my thing when I was still streaming and YouTubing in Polish. This channel and YouTube channel are kind of the remnants of my previous, let's say, goal was to actually make an MMO-ish Minecraft server, and I first started with modding, then went on to the plugins, and plugins gave me actually the option to actually write everything from scratch, using some very easy script, usually done in JSON's, no, sorry, not in JSON, in what types of, in YAML, sorry, YAML, yet another markup language. I was scripting in YAML, and I could, make some really nice things, like from mobs, from items, systems. I could have everything there. So this was like connecting the sandbox-ish Minecraft that you can mine, hunt, then, for example, forge things on the anvil, forge things on the workbench, using your skills of craftsmanship, and it was all interconnected, and it was very nice, but it was very hard to do it alone, and people are expecting content to be flowing when they are live on the server, and as a lone person, I couldn't just keep it up with creating things that are consistent and not game breaking, especially for live server. Pain scripting. No, it was like, okay. I could even given that plugins, I could even made some abstractions, like actually create classes in YAML, which was very funny for me. But yeah, I could do abstraction inheritances, and that was like very, very, very nice to be able to. Foraging supplies. Can I actually? Maybe I can if I sell these. Maybe one of these, and now I can buy 1, 2. Good. And then I can also buy some healing. Right. But yeah, I still have in mind to create something that is mine. And I usually go for MMORPGs, or just RPG genre, or roguelike. That's why I very like the Stoneshard idea. It's one of the games that I would see myself like working on, because I very like the idea and I really like the mechanics. Have you coded more in statically typed compiled langs? Not really. No. Well, no. No, I don't think so. I was in Godot. You kind of script in some Pythonish language, which is nice. So that only, right? So I were able to make some classes there. Some very easy, I don't know, systems like walking, fighting, but didn't really delve into that. Like to do a card-based RPG game. That's also a very nice idea. Card-based also. I like the, for example, what's like Slay the Spire. That game is on World of Java, I think. I think it's Java, that's why it sometimes runs like shit, but it's a very nice game. 10,000 crowns. Okay, and we need to go to Bryn. Can we do it with our... Oh, it is rest. Slay the Spire is a cool game like Stoneshard. True, this is the game... Oh, wait a second, I will just tell you on Steam what games I play, so you get the gist. And what I can also recommend fully. A biotic factor. A biotic factor is if you ever played Half-Life, and wanted to do a little survival in Half-Life series, then Abiotic Factor is a great game. It's just a great game. I love it. I bought it in the first stages of early access, and now it's in 1.0, and it's just great. And you can play with friends, so it's great. One who came up a rogue book. Oh, I will see that also. Nice, thanks. I just bought a Biotic Factor. You will not regret it. This game is just amazing. I love the graphics. I love the plot. It's just this game is just great. I have 220 hours in this already, so I was replaying it every time the new update came out, so from the scratch. Then one great game, which is like city builder roguelike Against the Storm. This is actually Polish game. Love it also. I have also like 200 hours in this. Also beautiful game. Against the Storm. Core Keeper, I think you know that, but also great. Also you can play with friends. Let's say it's Terraria, but it's isometric. 600 in rogue. Okay, that's I will add it to wish list. There is some more like a vampire survivor type games. Death Must Die for recommended. Deep Rock Galactic. This is FPS actually. FPS extraction shooter, about one of my favorite games all time. 600 hours. Survival wise, The Long Dark. Very nice. However, you need to buy a DLC to actually fully appreciate it, which I don't have, so I'm just waiting it out. Risk of Rain 2. Beautiful. Slay the Spire. Stardew Valley, of course, for chilling. 300 hours. Terraria, and Darkest Dungeon. Barony, very nice game, roguelike crawler. Noita. Maya plays Civ 6 sometimes in the Civ 6. Civ 6 actually I think is one of the best in the series. I have Civilization 5, but it's okay-ish. But I heard Civ 6 is better. Not your genre. I understand. No, for me it was like I like to build cities. You know, I like to build cities, and if I can replay it all the time, then it's great. For Civ 5, I mean, it depends what you are looking for. For me, for example, in Civ 5, the problem is AI. Because it usually just cheats to be good, and that's my problem with it. But then again, you usually get the best experience when you play with friends or against people. So I guess it's better really to do that than just play with AI that just spills off units from nothing. Have you tried Graveyard? Graveyard Keeper is like a Stardew Valley, but funnier. Yeah, I have, and I played it also a lot. Yeah, true. I love the donkey. I love the donkey. I love the talking skull. Yeah, and I have all DLCs, I think, but I have not finished it, but I plan to. Gravekeeper is also. Well, when it comes to strategies, then I think there would be like the Total War series, but the Total War meaning for me the Warhammer Total War. I have all 3 Total War Warhammers, and that's actually, well, I think the second part 2 is great, 3 is kind of getting there, but yeah, then the AI is a little bit much more than just cheating, so I kind of do enjoy it. This donkey was planning the revolution, but it failed. Spoilers alert. There is a Better Save Your Soul update. I think it's the newest one. But I didn't explore it that much. But I like the idea that you start with basically nothing, and then you end up with automated zombie labor, the beautiful graveyard / church. Shame on me, but never played any of the Total War. But help from that is good. It's quite hard to kind of start, I guess. And of course the campaigns are very long. Oh, they are long. Then can take you a huge amount of time. Yeah, I think so. It's also Eastern European. Because it gives that vibe of Eastern Europe and Eastern Europe humor. I can go here. Oh, in China. Yeah, there's lots of Total Wars. The one I remember was the medieval Total War 2, I think. I was playing when I was a kid, but I still remember the soundtrack when there was a crusade announced and you had to, you know, gather your knights to actually go and conquer the Holy Land. Long is not a problem. I have 1,100 hours in Civ and CK3 Crusader Kings. Never played that. To be honest. It's similar to the like medieval Total War, let's say. So they mostly, yes. Oh, interesting. We want to get to the... Yeah. Okay, but it's just like you have the map. It's turn-based, right? I think, I guess. There's also one that I have never played, but I am... it's Hearts of Iron, which is also like huge strategy game. Rogue, the guy who started the project, was on the founders and was... Really? Wizards of the West Coast? Really? Okay, wait a second. I'll just me right in the search. Rogue book. Wow, nice. The hexes. Oh, about that. It's Hell Train? Is it called Hell Train? No. What's the name of this game? Monster Train? It's a Monster Train. It was... Yeah, Monster Train. If you ever played Monster Train. It's also very good. Open Danish Eurodev team or Dutch Monster Train. Yeah, I would describe a strategy simulation with RPG elements. Alright, I understand. The Crusader Kings. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Crusader Kings. Yeah, I see. About that, about Crusader Kings, one particular Mountain Blade. Are you familiar with Mountain Blade? It's Mountain Blade, right? Mount and Blade, yeah. I remember that playing as a kid, very nice. Bannerlord, yeah, alright. I was playing Mountain Blade 1 long time. Then 2 and Bannerlord I haven't tried. Yeah, it's decent, right? It's just decent. That's good word. That was funny because it was like the strategy game, but you could also like play like with other people against some sieges. That was very nice. Then you had like chivalry, for example, for honor games. I think. No, I don't think Bannerlord is the same as Mount and Blade 2. I think there was some changes between. Maybe I'm wrong, but there was something about Bannerlord. Yeah, its release date is 2022, and I remember playing it much earlier. Mount and Blade 2. Maybe it's not on sale anymore? Because the original game was created 2008. So I don't remember if that was really a 14 years of difference. I think I played it before, but maybe I'm wrong. Like 300 in Battle Brothers. Battle Brothers. I think I've seen that also. But no. But I seen it many times on my search. Battle Brothers. Let's see. Turn-based tactical. The style is a little bit Stoneshard-ish, however, the actual sprites are different. Okay, no, so I think I heard the name, but not the game. Hey, looks nice. Ox. Brutal like at this time. It suggests there's lots of great mods for it as well. Interesting. Is it in early access? No, it's not in early access. Interesting. I will add to wishlist then. Nice. Sometimes you just get lost on the and it comes to the actual, let's say, search page, and sometimes the Steam doesn't show you every game that really would suit your needs. Are we too late? I think we might be too late. Yeah, we are quite too late. Okay, we just need to take a... Do we have any money actually? Oh, that's problematic. Let's see. Complete overall mod, that is super fun. It's been out for some time. Yeah, and it's very, very funny because usually there are people that are playing, let's say, multiplayer games like League of Legends, like CSGO, I mean CS2, I don't know, Valorant, whatever, right? So you are kind of sticking to one game. It's usually how you are kind of a mono game, or EVE Online, for example. I was playing League of Legends quite a lot. CS2 sometimes, but not that much. But I just, swallowed the single player pill like 1 year ago, and I'm really avoiding any MMOs because MMOs, like playing with people, and especially League of Legends and such. It's just a waste of time. You are stuck in 1 hour with some people and cannot get out sometimes. And then you have so many single player games that you can, play them on your own accord. My son laughs at me here. I'm collector. I'm trying to play as many games as I have in my library, so there is not so much pile of shame on my Steam. I recently started Dying Light Dying Light, the first one, and it's also Polish, right? And it's great. I love the Dying Light right now, and I love this zombie style apocalypse. It resonates with me a little bit more than others approaches, like Dead Island, for example. So hard to put down, like there's always one more quest, like always one more run. Like to support small studios, so if it's a decent price, you just get it. That's true. Dying Light super fun, great dev studio. Yeah, I think they also created Dead Island, but for me Dead Island wasn't that great. And I think if not for The Witcher, then I think Dying Light would be the game of the year, right? Then we got Witcher 3, Witcher 1, Witcher 2, Witcher 3, but I think Witcher 2 and Witcher 3 are the most played. And then you have a Cyberpunk, right? How much? Oh, come on. Okay. Can we sell something to ya? Are you interested in anything? No, this we cannot sell. Come on. What are we going to do at this point? Don't want to buy anything, and we don't have anything to sell. I guess we'll just go back to our caravan. New guild. Oh well. If I had the dollar for every one more run, I'd be retired. So, yeah. So the Cyberpunk was sad launch. That's true, but the investors were pushing for the Christmas launch, and that was quite hiccup. But then again, I played after. I mean, I bought it on Premiere, but I played it after, and after so many no bugs, nothing, like a very, very smooth game, and a very nice one. And actually for that game, I'm happy to have the to have RTX 4080, because before I was just having this poor gaming laptop, and I had to use the GeForce Now which was a nice service for people who haven't who did not have the good graphic cards at that time, and also the graphic card prices was just through the roof. So Nvidia GeForce Now was actually a lifesaver for me. I could play Cyberpunk on a gaming laptop that was, 5 years overdue. VR mode, really? I don't have VR actually, so never had that experience in VR, but I guess it's very nice. Was in helicopters in the army many years ago, so getting back in the airframe is nice now and then. You should try the Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's quite expensive, but my friend who really is into planes, so it's loves the experience of flying different jets, and in the very, let's say, real manner. You have it. Okay, I will just some honey, I guess. You have some honey that is... Yeah. That's good, that's good, that's good. That's good, that's good. That's good. Only this one is... No, we have this one also. There should be 3 actually. 14, 27. Oh, maybe there are 2 only. Okay. Anyways, we can eat them to actually get some diet boost. Perfect. Okay. Let's drink some. Let's sleep till the morning. DCS is standing for? To be honest, I really did not understand the fuss about Cyberpunk, and I played on release. I played it too on release, and also didn't have lots of bugs. From start to end, for one-time problem for quests and needed to reload, but yeah, so speaks from PlayStation, that's true. Bell airframes. DCS World. Ah, okay. Okay, never heard of that. So this is I guess a competitor to the Microsoft Flight Simulator, or do you flight only? No, you can fly with planes and helicopters as well. All right. UH-1H. Base game, and you buy extra airframes like you. Also, there is something like Warframe, but I've never tried that, to be honest. I was playing some shooters like CS, like Call of Duty. I think my favorite one was Call of Duty 4, Call of Duty Modern Warfare. That's the first one, the base one. I remember playing it quite a lot. Then Battlefields, old Battlefields also. But I'm not very good at FPS. And also now too old for FPS. My aim and my of course, okay, we can eat that. Do we have enough? No, we need one more veggie. Let me find any veggie here. Oh, we have nests. Okay, we have some eggs. Good. Online squadrons you can join if you show proficiency, like taking over landing FA-18 Hornet and car. Really? Okay. This comes to any vehicles that I can drive. This is an electric scooter then. The best way to move around the city, and that's all when it comes to my skills. Yeah, we really are starving now. Boring cat dead dogs. True. Now let's get our first follower at least, so we can finish that quest already. Certain mission servers. Also these very real shooting simulators like Arma. I think Arma is known for, like, I think even the in the military they're using, I don't know, Arma 3 or something as a simulators. Then you have Escape from Tarkov. when you need realism. They have, I remember they have every sound of weapon is recorded from real gun. A helicopter time physically was many years ago, but it's nice to on power turbine again. What I think it must be easier, right, to actually fly heli than the airplane, right? There's little less G that you are dealing with. Not really. Okay. Hovering is one of the hardest things to... Okay. Right. I like to usually watch the rescue missions with heli, and the most dangerous thing, which is the rope getting into the circulation. It's getting more and more and more. It can cause nausea, and even you can pass out on such a line rope. It's like balancing on a ball and juggling at the same time. Christ. Okay. Thanks for clarifying. Never thought it that way, but. So good coordination is a must. Okay, where is he? He's on the list, but he's missing, right? Oh, I might have fucked up. So he don't want to speak with me anymore. That's too bad. And I think I need to actually have him. I need to have him to work with me if he wants any weaponry. Really? Please don't tell me he's locked for me now. Maybe he'll forget me. When you get to speed, last transitional lift, a heli trims up a fixed wing. Jet pilots take a lot of G's to be sure at taking off and landing carries crazy hard. That was Navy aviation. Ah, just enough renown. Okay. Thanks for that. Didn't know. Just mention. I mean, Bryn is very, very alien to me. I had to go have heavy aviation. Check in the journal. Okay, you are right, you are right. Thanks. And we need to go for to find him finally. Where he was again? Close Harbor Tavern is somewhere around there. This is the one, right? Close Harbor Tavern. To be honest, I was like traveling quite frequently by plane, as when I was studying in Italy, like, you know, going to Poland every 3-4 months, so, and sometimes, you know, to other places too. I'm not scared of flying, however, it's, I don't know, it feels unsettling for me, you know, and it's especially start. I always get some, you know, some discomfort, and prefer rather to travel on ground. You know, when you're in town, people approach and remind you, talk to the quantum. Okay. Yeah, okay, perfect. This is the door. You probably feel like a fish in the water, in the sky. Maybe it's different when you actually are in, you know, you are the one steering, then you actually can accommodate yourself. But when you are a passenger, maybe it's a different, that someone else is piloting and, you know, you are experiencing the actual, you know, lift and everything, but you have no control over it whatsoever, so you are just hoping that you won't fall. I don't feel that. Oh. Yeah, I already did this, so let's just try to. Okay, perfect. But then again, also, I think you maybe also like you are also accustomed to flying by flying as a pilot, then maybe it also gives you a kind of a clearance on what's going on, and you know that, you know, this things, this is all turbulence and everything is, you know, it's very safe because you actually flew in that condition, so you're like your mind is actually, your brain is very accustomed to it, and it's not really pushing any adrenaline when it happens. Especially I love smaller prop planes. It's harder to find out these small jets on the skies. I like trains. I like traveling by train. I really do. Like, these are usually you have more space for you, and you can you know, sit back, relax, enjoy the surrounding. Perfect. Okay, we got this little fellow. Now we have no food. That's problematic. How is our rep? Some desolate calm, some points of interest. Okay, so we actually have yeah, Ayatias in Osbrook. Now, do we want to go straight to Menshaya? Very interesting question that is. We have anything else? Some desolate calms, something. We can actually go for hunting. We have some things to buy from Osbrook. You can go to Osbrook again, I think, and just finish wrapping up all these places, like this, for example, first. Now, do we have enough fodder for that? I think we have. We can actually go too far, you say? Okay, so we can stop here, I guess. I love turbulence on flights. It's like a roller coaster. But Shadin used to find a good... That's true, that's true. It's very funny though, because the United States was like, you know, founded on rails to transport gold during the gold rush, but not really for commuters anymore. Widely cars were introduced and roads took over. In Europe, actually, Europe was kind of founded on the rails, and now the rails are even more appreciated. So, for example, Italy, given its shape, is like just straight main artery, and there's small ones to the sides, but you can go through the entire country, I think, in like 8 hours in high-speed train. So from mountains on the north to the exotic hot climate to the south in less than half a day, I guess. It's very nice. I'm going to take my GF on train trips to San Francisco to Seattle soon, so she can see the fall colors. For me, United States are just an it's obscurity pretty much. Never been even close to that. So huge country. Public transportation has been suppressed by people like Koch brothers. They had Thai rubber empire. That's yeah. Here actually well, I don't have to have a car to actually, you know, get around. Like we have trams in where I live, buses. We don't have subway. We don't have metro. I mean I mean whatever it's called, like underground rail. But actually we do fine with just trams and buses. So you just, you know, to move around the city. I use electric scooter because that gives me the most independence, and I don't stay in you know, in traffic. But when it's something further, or I just don't feel it, it's raining, cold, I can use tram bus. Like every 15 minutes I have one, so that's not a problem. I do enjoy that. And you have actually crowbars, which is great. You can repair my equipment. Perfect. Okay, so we are starving and we need to actually do something about it. So let's see what we can have here. The field, there's points of interest. If we can find one more veggie, but not in this biome. Maybe let's a little bit further north. That's a rhubarb. Oh, perfect, finally. Don't move. Really? The bunny has to have a big dodge chance. Okay. Oh, doggo. Okay. Now that one is bleeding. And that one is bleeding too. And there is now a leak. Perfect. Let's get where do I have our bunny? Here it is. Perfect. Meat and pelt. Jesus Christ, 5 hours. Since I'm going on my record, but what's the hour here? Oh, it's actually 2 a.m. here. Perfect. See, I just forgot about time. The only problem is I hate having these headphones. They are quite heavy, and I have also glasses, which kind of is for prolonged exposures. It's just very inconvenient. So I was playing on my speakers, but unfortunately, no matter how I set the noise gates, there is some echo background problem, and yeah, you have to have headphones for streaming. There is no other way. Same for me, 2 a.m. Yeah, actually, especially like Germany. Yeah, not sleepy. True, we have the same time. But yeah, but we actually did well today. Level 8, which is an opening for easy level 10 next stream. And actually finally Manshire just wrap things up here. I usually like to have some like whole Osbrook explode and then move to Manshire, or maybe just between two, you know, get all this poise together, and then we can start doing contracts for Manshire. Thanks of Stoneshard, my 7 watching you. Ah, you have Orlov, right. It's very funny. Like you have the Polish word is actually derived from the German Urlaub, and we have Urlaub. That's actually one of these. Like also we have the tool that is called Vieheister. Vieheister. It's the Vieheister is the Franklin's key, right? Franklin. It's called Franklin's key. No, what's this that called? Wait, Vieheister. How is in English Vieheister? Widget? No, it's not widget. No, it's not that. Wait a second. It's interesting. Like in Polish, Vieheister is just name for some tool. And the etymology is like, you know, someone just added Vieheister and someone took it like this is a name for a tool. So this is like useful. So we actually call Vieheister this little tool that we can unscrew the screws. Urlaub. Who is it? Exactly. We have the tool name that translates in German. Who is it? Who is it tool? Right. Wrench, right. Yeah. So Vieheister in Polish is used for wrench, usually. The etymology is crazy here, how it's gotten into Polish language, but yeah, but Vieheister. But yeah, many German words for in Polish for potatoes. Some say ziemniaki and some say kartofle, which is kartoffel, right? Oh, many, especially like these terrains, like from Lower Silesia. We have just lots of the German words in our daily speech. And I'm actually from Wrocław, Breslau, so so yeah, so I think it's one of the better Polish places to live, and it's very funny, like, you know, like German territories are much more, you know, developed than the eastern parts, so we have many things that was post-German made, and they are still standing to this day. While some Polish usually, like, you know, got destroyed. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a Platz Solny. Yeah. It's the pretty much the center of whole Wrocław. That's the market square. I kind of live close to it. Like have like. I guess 20-15 minutes walk to the Platz Solny, and yeah, I enjoy the city. Don't want to move to any other Polish city. Warsaw is not my type. Krakow maybe, but I think Wrocław is one of the prettiest cities in Poland. Yeah, and that's very safe, usually compared to other Polish cities. Very safe, clean, quite rich, so you have some good services. But yeah, there are good burger shops. Sure, the street food is quite nice here. And got the Germany. Well, I've been many to the. Wait a second, it's. I've been to Dresden, I've been to Berlin, usually transit for flights like München and Berlin. but I think I visited and explored some Dresden, but that was a long time ago. Berlin, maybe twice, thrice, little sightseeing. München, maybe as a kid. I think that's it. And Frankfurt, yeah, also Frankfurt. Also, the airports. Like long time ago, when in Wrocław there was no airport, then we were usually going to München, Berlin, Frankfurt. But that was very long time ago, to be honest. Very as a kid, so I don't have really lots of memories from that time. Usually also be in transit between Austria and Poland for skis, for example. Yeah, gulping us. He is going for it heavy. He has some, very bad memories he has to drink. I was in Wrocław because my devs were when I was... Oh, IT project manager. Nice. There is many corporations that were moved, for example, from Italy to Poland. Also, I think from Germany also some things are being or were transitioned from Germany to Poland. To lower the cost, of course, right? We get paid much less, so they were reducting, but it's not that easy to actually, do that in Germany. And in my previous job, I was working, well, it was a paper company, so we get paper mills in Germany, and also some Finnish mills that were and that the paper to which they belonged was transported by what was the name of the hub? What is the name of the hub? There's big German hub that have to be beautiful. I would just move a little further away. No. It's not the Hamburg. It's more like the one that is connected to the, for example, really, maybe it's not a major one. No, Duisburg, no. What the hell? Maybe it's not that big. Ah, sorry, Rostock. It was Rostock. We got the huge amount of paper delivered to Rostock, and then we had to transport it to Italy, which was the logistics job, but we had to plan with logistic to do it. But also there is lots of mills, paper mills in Germany and one was closed recently, which was I think it was Plattlink. Yeah, it was Plattlink, and this was, I think, big news in Germany, because it was one of the bigger one. Yeah, they closed Plattlink in November, and they are closing Ettringen, and they actually closed Ettringen. We had also mills in Hürth, Döpen. Yeah, so we had some close cooperation with German, let's say the production engineers or whatever. But by very nice. Always good to it was very good to talk to them and plan our deliveries. So yeah, I was actually working with Italians and Germans, and I prefer working with the latter ones. Italians are just they are friendly, but they are also, especially in the paper, they was very demanding and yeah. lots of work. So yeah, it's I'm ravenous. So not only my character actually eaten, but I have not, and need to eat something and just go to sleep, prepare for tomorrow. Well, yeah, very, very nice talking to you, guys, and very nice, very nice, very nice, let's say, evening/night. So I'm very grateful also for the subscriptions, the pointer. Thanks bunch for it. I remember to set up the alert, so it's a proper one. And yeah, I will be finishing tomorrow. I will stream the vintage story. Also, I think today I start at 9 p.m. but I usually start 8 p.m. local time. So I'm just So if you have a time, just want to talk, whatever, you should be able to find me here or YouTube 8 p.m. If I'm not, then usually just sleeping. So, but yeah, thanks again. I hope to see you, read you, hear you soon. Thank you again. Good night. Cheers.